Couple days back, Friday, when I couldn't sleep, I booted this up and conquered Mongolia as the main man, as opposed to John Lackland. And it worked out pretty alright. Or at least that's what history will say whenever I edit and highlight that and put it on YouTube. It's all about framing, folks. Presentation that matters. Today, I guess I'm gonna embark on the continuation of that save, because it launches you into World Conquest mode. We are 11 years or 11 years since the start of our playthrough, having just emerged onto the world scene. Go ahead and swap here to this view. Old avatar, made for me many years back, is going to be hanging out with us in the top right corner. Can't remember if it was Axion who made that of the Voltron army, or someone else, in homage to me playing through the Jizo Mythos games. Go ahead and load the save here. It may end up being distracting, but you know. Such is life. Alright, so... good news. When we, got teleported onto the world view, we got to take our specialty, like, stockpile with us. I could have spent a bunch of time gathering that, and I elected not to. Just wanted to finish up the scenario. And so I have a bunch of fur to sell. Along with a little bit of jewelry and a little bit of wood, but primarily fur, which is neat. And we'll see about selling that. I also have 3 kids. Jyoti, of course, is already a general. We're gonna see whether we can get anyone great enough to be a proper successor to GK once he dies. Generals-wise, we brought in a smattering of really competent, capable people, and then folks who wouldn't betray me. Because while GK has a charm of A, just want to keep that down. See there. Son, Prince, loyal retainers, and then the rest. They're pretty capable individuals. They've got good body, and they are ass beaters. We're gonna be beating a lot of ass, or at least that's the hope. Military-wise, we've got 12 troops, 72 arms, 78 training. We don't have any merchants. Let's have a gander at our troop stockpile. 6 Mongols, 2 Nomads. Okay, so I can make a pretty reasonable Legion A and Legion 1 and Legion 2. And, the chaff there, I wouldn't bring for an attack. I'd leave them behind as like a defense force, which would hopefully be like a retreating force if they were attacked by insurmountable odds. Something I'm asking myself right now is, how much time do I want to spend developing here? Or, you know, getting on with the show. I think the province that I want to take first is Province 7. That has a guaranteed merchant slot. And that'll help for any wheeling or dealing. If a Chinese merchant comes, if an Islamic merchant comes, or if a Venetian merchant comes. I don't actually know what I would sell between the Uyghurs and Islamic merchants. That is not information I have privy in my head right now. Probably medicine is what I would go with. Gun to my head. Why is the gun gotta be to my head? I don't understand. What does a gun have to do with it? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and back out of that. What I want to do with my initial time is I want to train my troops. Let's get that training quality up. gonna be my first turn here. We'll get that up to 100 next turn? I could have reallocated my domestics. We'll do that next turn instead. Alright, Byzantines over there making a move. Let's get a look at the action. That's a pretty solid ambush spot for the defenders. Legion 2's gonna bumble into that, and then Legion 1 will walk into that as well. Provided the ambush stack survives, and the ambush stack's gonna survive. The aggressors have the advantage if you're not even looking at like combats like this, but when you zoom in down like the next layer, defenders, particularly like with these ambush slots like this, have an advantage. And if you zoom down to the micro of like those individual ambush fights, as we've seen personally, it can not go too favorably. Anyway, a nice truce there. Byzantines lose. It's no surprise. Full of losers. Game was like, we had enough of that sad music. Typhoon? It's not our problem. Drought? Also not our problem. Yeah, it was to reduce crashing, Ryan. Speed up load times. Change that labor now. Said, let's change that labor now. Get rid of the farming, get rid of the specialties, put into developing this province. I don't know how long I'm going to be loitering here before I have myself a good war. No merchants, of course. We would have been told if there had been. Train up 198's pretty strong. Let's have a peep at enemies near us. What's your troop count? 4 nomads? I got that. What's your troop count? 4 lancers. Also got that. Y'all don't even have range attacks. I can murder you in your sleep. But you, what do you have? 2 nomads, a short bow, and 2 light infantry. Okay. Good intel to have. Maybe don't expect that to change. One thing I could do is tuck myself like eastward. Go after Japan early, get the samurai, or at least prevent the AI from vomiting samurai over me, and then have my back against the edge of the map so that enemies can't attack me. And maybe I'll do that, but I would like that guaranteed merchant. I can't recruit Mongols there, but if someone comes up and takes Mongolia, I'll educate them. Maybe. You ever educated someone before, viewers? Gotta congratulate the Shogunate for holding it together as well as they did there. Legion 1 went in first, got clonked upside the head, and promptly bail, as they should. If your Legion 1 is lost in a fight, you lose the fight. AI is typically more responsible with their Legion 1s when they have other legions on the board. All the other legions, though, are 100% not responsible. Curious whether the attackers will stay or retreat. No? Okay. I guess the attacker Legion 1 didn't take that much damage. The offenders got so weakened by everything that, defenders will be losing this one. Will the attacker lose anything from their Legion 1? They will. Oh. That is, I don't know whether I'd classify that as a Pyrrhic victory. A very expensive victory. Alright, Ivids. On the comeback. Abundant Harvest? Of course, that's what Philip needs. Fucking fill it as Abundant Harvest. Damn! Typhoon hits 13 again. Oh yeah, Carmine? Cool. Ally for 7 years? I mean, you're pretty fucking incompetent as far as things go. But I have so many provinces I could pick on that I'm willing to say yes to that. That reduces the amount of individuals that can attack me. Who's in my territory? Just the Chinese merchants? Okay. I don't recall who values fur the most, and I don't think I'd sell all of it right now. I gotta think about that. If I sold it, I would use it to buy arms. What's the rate of arms? Obviously, the rate is 1.2. I don't know how much I need to fully, like, kit out my army. I could wait to develop this land. I also don't think I need the arms to take Province 7. So, gotta go ahead and train up once. We have 10 left. We need 6 to go have ourselves a good fight. A good tumble between the sheets. With that in mind, I think I'm gonna double check whether anything changed here. Still 4 nomads. Okay. I wouldn't need to bring more than a legion against that. I could leave most of my forces in Province 1 and just take the 4 Mongols with me. I'd leave a pretty sizable force to defend Mongolia. I think I still want to take 2 legions with me anyway. What arms or training do you have on your guys? Okay. I'll do that. Let's take a look at, you again? Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at Tibet. Please. How about y'all over here in Turkestan? Where I kept Grant for 8 years trying to fucking air into existence. Alright. Let's do it. I will command this area myself. I will not form the legions of myself. Give me 8. 2 legions. Good. I will carry that much gold. Leave a little bit of gold behind. I will carry as much food as I can. Let's go. Grab myself a guaranteed merchant spot for wheeling and dealing. I like wheeling, I like dealing, in that order. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off any counter-ambush shenanigans against the AI here. That's okay. Order 2. Ambush in this spot. Yeah, that's fine. And they don't have anywhere to retreat, so they'll never retreat. How about you ambush here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Order 1? Come on up over yonder. Over yonder. It's nice to have 3 turns per day to issue orders. Pretty good. Okay. 1. Move. Here. I'm coming for you. So, their Legion 2 is here on an ambush. If you're unfamiliar with the mechanics of the game, if I step adjacent to that tile, which would be here, it would be lamentable. They would catch me surprised, a bunch of damage would be dealt to me. Sad times for everyone. So we're not gonna move there. What I'm gonna do is move Legion 1 here, just because I want to make sure that I get the correct angle there on that attack. Sometimes I gotta handhold the Pathfinder. Oh, y'all are fucked. Yeah, I'll deploy myself. Thanks. So 4 nomads versus 4 Mongols does not favor the nomads. I'm at max training. They're not, and I've got some decent arms. Enough to allow me 7 shots. So they're pretty fucked. We're gonna spend this first initial foray shooting them down. And then in the second attack, because there's gonna be 2 cycles of these, we'll go in for the kill. That way we should be able to capture Legion 2, the enemy's Legion 2. Once we eliminate Legion 1, that can give me a bunch more troops to play with. It'll be useless shit, but I can, like, keep it here to defend. I can send it back to, like, Province 1. I may even go back to Province 1 myself. That's where you recruit Mongols. Anyway, if you're unfamiliar with the mechanics of the game, when the AI is on defense, and they're Legion 1, they don't move out for anything, you know. So, you can poke your head into, like, ranged combat. Shoot. Then you can depart, and they won't follow retaliate. This is even grosser if what you're fighting doesn't even have a range attack at all, like knights. Now, through the magic of emulation, I'm going to go ahead and speed this up. It is within my power to do so. Note that every unit starts at full strength, and full strength is 200. And so the numbers you see pop up there isn't how much damage I'm dealing, but how much strength they have left in the unit. We go ahead and put GK in charge of this. That way it fights more effectively. Alright, you're done. Yep, that's why the number always goes down. So 3 of my units now are out of arrows. We resupply after this engagement. And how many arrows you have is based on your arms score. Mine is not capped out. It's pretty nice though. Certainly better than what you start the first scenario with. Temujin. As old Timmy. There. Thoroughly perforated the opposition. Those nomads, which are already weaker units than Mongols, have been reduced to half strength. I'm gonna let the rest of these turns play out. You'll see that counter up there at the top right. Ticking down. It's also currently raining. Once this engagement ends, we'll go back into another, like, fight between these two legions on the same day. I'll be fully restocked. Oh hey! I actually had to move a bit of a distance, so I didn't have the second fight that I was expecting there. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. More prominently, though, Legion 2 naturally went to move to assist in defending Legion 1, and that will happen if you move adjacent to the enemy legion. If there are any other supporting legions, they'll be forced out of their, like, ambush stances. So my ambush there was effective, and completely obliterated their Legion 2. Now, that does mean I don't get those units, but you know, shit happens, right? Actually, Right, I forgot to tell my Legion 1 to, not continue to chase. Something I was going to try there was to shout at the enemy to submit, so that I could get Legion 1's troops. It'd be time-consuming, but I was willing to at least put some minutes of effort into that. But I forgot to tell my Legion 1 to stop pursuing. So, we're just gonna kill him. So these maps are a real pain in the ass? To attack? Others much less so. It's very crowded. Go ahead and speed the game back up. I'll still be a bit coy. I don't think I can actually reach. No, I can. Just. Though I do not expect to lose a Mongol. There were also things I didn't expect in the last broadcast that came to pass. Okay, they're fully aligned. Go ahead and step on up. I'll just do some range shots in the face. I'm obviously gonna get counterattack now. So it goes. Speed this up. That's the non-weakened one. Okay. Now, these units of the enemies that are in front are really low troop strength, so they have high odds of being confused in melee attacks. Confusion prevents them from taking turns. You have a chance to recover from confusion. But if the enemy hits you while you're confused, you take massive damage, and they take very little. I can't tell you the exact math, because I don't know the exact math behind calculations of things. Turns out that's just not information that's widely available about this video game. Case in point there, I'm going to go ahead and do a charge attack. The horse swivels, it explodes, and that unit's been mobbed off the board. Great. I'm now going to move here. Just the one step. Obviously, I'm not able to use my arrow there, but I want to intrude so I can get some double meleeing. Moving up one step also allows me to shoot here. And I want to shoot this nomad. This nomad down here is also very weak as well. So I don't want to use my arrows on it anymore. Yeah. Just annihilated. Beautiful. Step up a bit. And go ahead and launch an attack here. Got some work to do on you. But we have the power for it. So yeah, GK's better at war. Having a war A. Mongols are better troops than nomads. I softened them up in the prior engagement. Fully trained? Not fully armed, but fully trained. Armed enough. Okay. One disadvantage to doing the far attacks is the animation keeps playing, and it's not as if I can turn the animation off. Okay. Very well. Revive, please. Thanks. Get to it. Do 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 do. Sure. I have half a mind to back up, maybe try to spare these nomads, maybe try to shout down the AI. Get them to submit. But I don't want to spend like 7 minutes on that. Or however many how much time. Them not do that. And then have to come back in here anyway and finish the job. If I were playing alone, maybe. But I'm live streaming this. No, it takes care of that. No losses on my end. Total annihilation. Could have been done without having a Legion 2, but me having a Legion 2, they're, just cleanly mopped up their Legion 2. You choose death before dishonor? I don't care, man. You bring nothing to the table for me. And yeah, this guy... he just wasn't capable enough to fight GK. And go into the wild. Now, I will leave control of Mongolia to someone capable and competent. Someone who will not betray me. I want someone with a solid amount of body points. Well, gonna be our Quasar here. Quasar? I might not even be pronouncing it correctly, therefore. Given the name's origin, it would be Kassar, for all I know. It's probably gonna be him, though. He has E-politics, but I can give him an advisor. I could always have my son do it, but I'd like to have my son with me. I'd have to appoint him an advisor anyway. This was something I recognized whenever I assembled this amassing of generals. Who would I make an advisor to him? Maybe I'll pull someone out of the ether here. You, I nominate you with your E-politics score. Welcome to being advisor. You don't even have a shitty amount of body either, so you can do things. Good work, champ. Our music's changed. We are no longer in Province 1, so we no longer have the Mongolia-specific music. We have merchants at our disposal. Unfortunately, no other brand of merchant is with us. What I'm going to do as my first action is appoint this advisor. New guy. Welcome aboard. Rate is 2.1. So I think I will sell fur. Get that cash on hand for potential wheeling and dealing in the near future, I hope. It's a good amount of cash. Of course, the rate could keep going up and I could keep making more money, but this is fine. And I will use this final bit of energy to spend time with the family. Guri here starts off as an advisor. Kept bringing in 3 legions. The defenders don't have a spot that they would ambush in. So I don't think this is gonna do well for the attackers here. I mean, I don't think this is gonna do well for the defenders. The attackers got this one. Especially because the defenders Legion 2 ain't much of anything. Yeah, that's what it was. And totally not things like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight, and it's Halloween, so let's do something spooky, like play Genghis Khan II Clan of the Great Wolf. So that, you played uninvited, then transitioned to a Castlevania. Which, flavor of uninvited did you play? Was it the Nintendo version? DOS? Mac? Windows? Ah, okay. I got you. Okay. Well, I know that Province 8 has very little in the way of defenses. So I can go take it. I'll have to think about that. Especially because I'm allied with 2? For 7 years. I'm still debating on whether I want to head east. I just wanted this province first for the merchant. Therefore, I thought you were supposed to go to bed. After your World of Horror time. Alright, I got another kid. Let's continue to mindfuck myself. We're gonna call her Jamie. I permit myself to continue to mess with my own fucking head. Alright! Looks like, I will not be attacking the Gore Sultanate, but I'm gonna have to be getting some revenge here. You should probably run. I didn't leave you with a shit ton of defenses. You should probably run. Grimace squints at the screen. You should probably run. This is... You do not have to hold Mongolia to the last breath. I appreciate your steadfast devotion. Loyal retainer? Holy fuck. What the actual fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? If you weren't already loyal to me, I would marry you off to one of my daughters. Oh, man. You don't see me beg. Oh, you fuck. That was adorable. Good times, good times. I like the part where they lost. That was good fun. Just go for it. Oh shit, man. Didn't even lose a single one of the 4 troops I left you. 3 short bows and a light infantry. Just beat the hell out of them. These are his stats. A refresher. Yeah. Just the Igers. Rate's gone down a bit from 2.1 to 1.7. Tell you what. I could go beat you guys up, but I'm inclined to take my attentions eastward. That depends on whether you accept this offer. Because I don't appreciate my action points being wasted. 4 years. I said 4 years. You're my most charming guy I have at my disposal. Okay. Well. I tried. It was witnessed. I put forth genuine effort there. How are you looking over here? After that failure. Yeah. Okay. He must have sent the... Right, he retreated in the direction of 5, so those troops went to 5. So, let's actually look at what's in 5 now. 5's pretty loaded, since, that retreat went in that direction. We'll see what comes of it. He's capable, but he has 6 body. So that's a problem for him. How's his advisor? Capable and he has 12 body. He's a pretty grizzled 28-year-old. Anywho. Before I end turn, just to show you a picture of my kids, or show you a list of my kids, we got Joe, Chagatai, Jess, and then Jamie up there. Good times. Could be. Let's give money to the people here. Let's give them a flat 1,000 gold. Good. And what I will do now is arrange a marriage. Yeah. I'm gonna marry off Joe here, and I think I'm going to marry her off to you. No, it's definitely you. Oh. I ain't removing who's in charge of Mongolia right now. He earned his post. He fucking earned his post. Okay. Obviously, it's not Guri's call, whether to accept that alliance, as he ain't in charge right now. This is the motherfucker who refused my alliance offer. Shake my damn head. The audacity. What you folks doing here in Tibet still? Right, you still got the trash, but you're still in Tibet, so you know, it's Tibet. Abundant harvest, Richard the Lionheart. Fields grow mightily over there in England. Are there merchants in my territory? Okay. It's time to wheel and deal. Islamic merchants. Let's go ahead and buy the medicine. How about we select the correct button, Grimmeth? Islamic merchants, let's buy the medicine. 1.6. Give it here. Tigers. Uyghurs. Let's sell the medicine. There we go. We made some money there. How much money do you have? I'm inclined to send you some money. I could hoard this all for myself, but, you deserve it. I don't want to give a send order to a state. Just gonna outright send. I, of course, have also thought about going back to Mongolia myself. I'm contemplating here, like, when and how I want to leave this province and where exactly I'm going. Alright. Tell you what, I won't send the money. Tibet. You have super weak troops, but you're also Tibet. So I tell you what, I'll spare you for 4 years. This is your opportunity to not be killed. These fucking people, I swear, man. Why do they have death wishes, viewers? I don't understand. Demand something from me. Demand something from me. Yes, that is the excuse I need. I don't fucking care whether it's Tibet now. Rate's gone down to hell too. Oh, you are so fucked. You are 100. You demanded twice, and the rating's 0.5. You are super fucked. Ultra fucked. Oh my goodness. The fact that this rating went down this low. Oh. Excuse me, viewers. Just, we're having a moment here. Yeah, so, how about... Because I want to buy some arms, too. I obviously need to have spare gold for my units. And I want to leave a defense force back here. I don't think I'm going to need more than the 2 legions to attack Tibet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit 4 Mongols at these super, like, poor cost prices. Let me back out here. Just want to double check here. Because I am going to attack this turn. I got demanded on twice after I sent that alliance offer. That is a provocation if I've ever seen one. I have been sufficiently goaded. They got me. Dead to rights. I could use this time printing money, although there's only 1 merchant flavor here, so I wouldn't really be printing that much money. Yeah, so 4 Mongols. That gives me 8 Mongols to bring, and that leaves 2 Mongols and 2 nomads behind here in 7 to act as a potential defense force, or potentially retreat, given the situation. It gives me a lot of spare money as well to play around with. Also, like, you know, wheel and deal myself, you know, should I end up with, like, other, like, good merchant offers next turn? I don't know, man, that rate's so low. Let's recruit 6. Let's, buy arms. I have 3,300 gold on hand. Yeah, we do have 2 flavors of merchants, the, Nagars and Islamics. So there could be a bit of money printing. Let me check the prices. I don't know which one of you 2 sells arms at better rates. Okay. From a squint, shakes it off, don't worry about it, doesn't matter. Okay. Now, before I walk in here, let's just go ahead and make sure you haven't vomited out like a bunch of other scary units. No, it's the same. Well, okay. I offered an alliance for 4 years, and then you demanded me to submit twice. As if I were really that scared of Tibet. I have full arms. I have me. And you have shitty light infantry. And bows. I don't care whether Mongol is like, Tibet is like the super attack hell. You've only got 2 legions. I want you to move here and prepare to ambush. Order 1. I want you to move here. Order 1, move here. I'm not worried about sending my Legion 2 after their Legion 2. I could probably mop them up without losing a Mongol. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We're going in. As if I'm just going to fucking stand out here and shoot them. Look at them! They put the light infantry at the back! As fucking if. I'm gonna fucking kill every single one of you. Fucking insulting me. Like, you rejecting the alliance offer was not a death sentence. You demanding my submission twice after rejecting my alliance offer, that's the death sentence. Go ahead and get back here. On a scale of 1 to 10, depends on the scaling rating. If 10 is max screwed, then 10. They're max screwed. I'm not even gonna bother to shoot. As if I'm gonna get into a pew-pew fight with them. If you're gonna make short bows be your front line, then you can have short bows be your front line. I could have gone somewhere else with my invasion of Mongols, dude. There were so many other provinces. Not so many others, but definitely more than this one. Didn't have to be like this. I was even willing to let you guys live for at least another 4 years. And after that alliance time, I probably would have stepped away from you. Like, things would have been cool, right? But no, just go ahead and submit, player. Just lose the game right now. My thought process there is like, I mean, I guess I could just game over right now and end the broadcast. What if I didn't? Is that normal AI decision making? That silence there is because I don't have an answer to that question. We'll just attribute it to them spending their body points poorly. Maybe it was bad advice that he got. Right, just due to how the cross works on that. Whatever. I can't actually shoot with melee here. Shoot with... No, I can't shoot with melee here. What's the problem? Alright, you're not gonna get confused this time, right? You're just gonna get that bow for sure. Fine. Let's fix him. And we'll treat this light infantry with a slight modicum of respect. And just annihilate it in melee. But this time, better. Well. Thank you, Chair Creek. You have brought joy to the masses. Alright. Well. You choose death before dishonor? So I was thinking about recruiting you. You have 7 body? So I could have you be like a dude who fights? But you only have 7 body? You could be a dude who fights. How do you feel? Okay. You're just gonna straight up die. You're the advisor of Tibet, and your ideas were stupid. You're the one who personally came to demand shit, and so goodbye. You? I'll give you a shot here. Okay. Figured maybe you could be an advisor. But, alright, have it your way. You know, I've gave chances there. Chances were given, folks. I think I'm gonna put you in charge of 7, though you are my most charming dude. I do like having you on the team, but you are tethered to me now, and so I feel comfortable leaving you behind. How about now? No. Not interested, thanks. Okay. What are we attacking with? I'm pleasantly delighted here. Okay. Alright. Sure. Just fucking... Alright, fine. I don't know whether he left a troop in Mongolia. I'm inclined to say yes, but I'm not 100% on that, so I'm reluctant to put someone I super value in charge of Mongolia. Because if they don't have a troop left there, they can't retreat. That was the enemy who retreats. The attackers of a province are always colored in red, and the defenders of a province are always colored in blue. Do I just press B and just have it vomit out someone randomly? Surely the AI would have left at least 1 troop there in Mongolia. I don't perfectly trust that, though. I'm willing to spend the body wasted to replace a governor. Give me a random dude. Yes. You are... 6. Fucking 6. I didn't think you would generate with 6 at age 6, but here you are. Anyway, of course we're recruiting him. Welcome aboard. Used to seeing him, you know, much later in the game, but he's much older. No, a child does not rule Mongolia. That is an officer who got offered to me, taking over a province. The person who is currently the governor of Mongolia is someone who was randomly generated out of the ether. Tell me about yourself. I have been sufficiently informed about yourself. Do you have a troop there? You do. Cool. Steward of Mongolia, what did you take with you? Alright, let me see if I understand this. So, after the fucking stones you had to defend our homeland with 2 light infantry and 2 short bows, you attack the province which assaulted you with 2 short bows, and they had nothing there to withstand that, and so they retreated. And so then you took that province with 2 short bows. The fact that you attacked there with 2 short bows. I mean, you are thoroughly just completely exposed out there. But you know what? I'm proud of you all the same. I'm fucking proud of you. Right, so first order of business is I'm gonna put a guy I can trust in charge of my Mongolian province there, the homeland. I could leave the 4Es guy there. There's a slight possibility he could betray me. I don't want the possibility of someone betraying me, though, in charge of Mongolia. That's where you recruit Mongols. Young straight. Appreciate you roasting this beef. Gifting. Happy Halloween. Gifts for kids. Yeah. Besides, the guy who was pulled out of the ether to be a new governor of Mongolia is really bad. Really bad. But maybe I don't do the switch yet. I kinda want to keep rolling. If I take 5, then the only consequences that could come from taking 4 there with 2 short bows is for 10. That's, of course, 5 is where a bunch of troops retreated to. Yeah, I see you as well, roast and beef. Appreciate that as well. You beef roaster, you. We leave the 4 light infantry behind as a defense. We take the 2 Mongol legions with us. I could spend time here developing... Oh wow, my rate's super low again. Do I want to waffle around here for a turn and make some money? No, I wanna get cracking. Alright. Tell me about yourselves here. Anything different here? You have... So Legion 1's gonna consist of 4 Lancers, and they don't have ranged attacks at all. Which means the AI's Legion 1 is super fucked. Not just fucked, super fucked. What's your troop quality look like? 79 arms, 74 training? Okay. Yeah, you guys are super fucked. Cool. I like super fucked. I'm gonna leave Tibet to be defended by the 4 light infantry and someone. Hopefully it won't get attacked. It'll be like a retainer I can trust, and then we'll go from there. I have 3 more points left. As it cost me 6 to fight. Let's take a look at what you have accumulated now. 4 lancers, 1 catapult, 5 longbows, 4 heavy infantry. That's a lot. I wonder where he's gonna retaliate. If he's gonna retaliate. He's got enough food and gold to retaliate, that's for sure. Population there is sizable as well. That's a very well-developed province. That is very well defended, too. Alright, that's not going to be easy for me to take. I think what my hope would be there, then, is for 5 to move out and attack something of mine. That I could then use to then counterattack and mop up some of the enemy troops. I think that's what I'm going to play for, which means I will attack 6 this turn. To put myself in a position that I could leave multiple places exposed, and if he doesn't attack, then I can just sort of loiter around and see what changes around here, yeah? Let's take a look at 12. What kind of troops you got here? 4 lancers, the catapult and cannon or whatever. 4 longbows, 3 heavy infantry. Okay, so there's sizable stuff there. It's a lot of weaker stuff, but it's a lot. And if an attack's coming, that's probably going to be coming for Tibet and not into that. Take a look at what's here. 5 heavy infantry, 3 longbows. That's nothing to worry about. Okay. Let's go ahead and attack. I will command the army myself. I will not form the legions of myself. Give me 8 units. Give me 1,000 gold. We'll leave a little bit of gold behind. And I will take as much food as I can. We are on the move. No spots here the defender can use to ambush us at. But no spots that I can really use to... Well, that might be asking for a bit much. We'll see. Order 2. Ambush. I think that is absolutely asking for too much. We're gonna have Legion 1 move out like this. Order 1 move. To like here. Yeah, that was asking for too much. Well. Bam. Okay. That's gonna be an awkward spot for them to attack at, these fence posts. But they gotta come in at me. What the hell do they have? I don't recall what's gonna be in their Legion 2. What's in your Legion 2? Right. Okay. How could I position myself for maximum bamboozlement here? I think I'm gonna rotate units 1 and 2. I have more movement than they do. I'm not too terribly concerned. Hell, I could just even come all the way up here. I can leave the units 3 and 4 down there. They wanted this fight? Come on in. Water's fine. Of course, this will weaken my Legion 1. It can't be helped. I want that bow of theirs to come in further, because it looks like it's going to be the lead. And so I'm going to stay back here so that the bow will come in further, and then we'll just rush it and crush it. That will allow it to get off strikes on me, but that's okay. I probably should have moved. Probably shouldn't have put this unit where I did, so I could move further up out of the horizontal range. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Fine. It's time to bully this bow for being foolish enough to come in here first. Well, doing okay so far. I just recently punished Tibet for not only rejecting an alliance offer of 4 years, but demanding I surrender twice. I've got a loyal retainer who took a province with 2 short bows after defending Mongolia, our home, with 2 short bows and 2 light infantry against superior forces. It was pretty remarkable. I'm kind of fucking chuffed about it. And by kind of, I mean I'm really chuffed about it and really pleased by his performance. And we're currently taking another province that didn't particularly aggravate me, but it was on the way. In this situation, there is a Legion 2 of the opposition that managed to catch my Legion 1, and so I am forced to fight this. It would have been... The conquest with the 2 short bows would have been... maybe 15, 20 minutes ago? The beating up of Tibet was... a half hour ago? The defense before that would have been earlier in its time. Anyway, our Legion 1's gonna be taking minor damage from this. The misfortune here, the unfortunate thing, is that I will not be able to capture these units for my own purposes. You're probably not gonna move in enough for me to actually, shoot at you. So let's go ahead and shoot you, I guess. I could continue to kite back here and harass in my own way, I guess. With my superior movement and ranged firepower, but let's just go ahead and get this on the road. Beautiful. Again, unfortunate I don't get to keep and salvage these units. Alas, Babylon. It's only minor damage dealt to my Legion 1. We'll get over it. Sure. You don't have much of mobility anyway. It's understandable that since you're on your own, you would want to take control of that unit by yourself so that it would fight more effectively. As you charge the Mongols. You are charging actual Mongols. The authentic article Mongols. You haven't heard. It's not even 1200 AD. I guess it makes sense that you would not have heard of our reputation. Perhaps you should have after what happened in Tibet. I mean, couldn't retreat. Couldn't outrun any of my units. Where would he go, right? And you can't even flee from this zoomed-in, like, mode. You fight until one side's utterly destroyed or until the turn counter goes to 0. Like, I have 15 mobility. There's no way those heavy infantry could escape from me. Or those pikes. Doesn't matter, they're gone now. Yeah, alright. Move. Here. 1. Move. Here. Hey. Surrender to me. Hey. Surrender to me. Hey. Surrender to me. Hey. Surrender to me. How about now? How about now? Maybe now. Okay, but now. Have you considered now? Alright. Two reasons why I dislike doing this, even with my A charm. 1. It's a bit time consuming, and I can't imagine too terribly entertaining for a broadcast compared to other things that I do, right, Wink? 2, I'm concerned that I will end up, like, not putting in some correct things. I mean, he's got a Legion 1. That's right there, with 4 troops in it. But their Legion 2 was destroyed. But nothing has been done in crimes relating to that Legion. Alright. Order 2, Chase 1. Are you super sure? Really ultra sure? Okay. I might lose one of the Mongols to the Lancers. I just wanted to send in my Legion 2 because they were completely uninjured. I figured we could speed this up. Oh, God! No, that's 3 chases, not 2! No! No! Why? It should have only been 2! You got too many turns! You were too effective! Get back! Alright. Ah, I sped it up, but I lost a Mongol. Fine. Yes, Steph Heaven. I'm glad I sent in Legion 2 anyway. This just would have been annoying for me to manipulate around and attack these Lancers. Fucking A, man. I was expecting them to get 2 strikes, not 3. Could have done this without losing a Mongol. Let me walk around the damn moat. Against these units that don't have any ranged firepower. Lancers don't have any bows. They can't shoot that big. I don't even have that many turns for this. Bullshit. Lost me one of my fucking Mongols for a fresh friend of there. Can't even reach. Oh well, I did get a bunch of Mongols at 900 gold per, courtesy of the merchant rate. Hey, bud, you want to step up? Sure. Come on down. There you go. Technically saved me time. I'm glad for it. Those were Lancers, but I still would have needed to pathfind around the formation of the shape. Oh well. The Legion 2 got a bit overzealous there. Guys, you could have just shot them. You didn't have to go in there and fight them in melee. No, we gotta fight them. You choose death before dishonor, I release you. Stab quickly or regret it. You could be a good political advisor to someone. Alright. You're 62. Not gonna have you be an advisor to anyone. Goodbye. You have 9 body. You have 11 body with D politics. Alright, 9 body guy. I think I want to hold on to you. Compromise. You. Welcome to your post in Tibet. Yes, you only have 9 body, which is rough for someone I would want to have be an advisor, because if you want to, like, give orders for someone, you don't really have a whole lot of body to do that. But okay. It's no surprise. As was discussed before I did the attack on 6, 5 had a lot of fucking troops. And I wanted some of those troops to leave. And now they have. The super incompetent guy with 4 E's is no longer in charge of a post. Now, if my ally takes Mongolia, that would be amusing, we'll call it. Not awkward, just fucking amusing. Well, that's, I was gonna retake Mongolia, now I don't know. Let's see how this fight breaks out. The defenders don't have any spot to ambush here. Let's see what comes of it. I wanna retake Mongolia, though, for sure. That way I can be back at my home post. Be about recruiting a replacement. And of course, can get that through mercenaries, but maybe the rate won't be super low. Who knows? I'm glad, though, that the AI chose to attack the other AI instead of coming after Tibet. This definitely did divide the forces, which is what I wanted to have be done, and has me in a position to take advantage. Okay. Qin Empire holds on to. Okay. It severely weakens it, but I don't care about taking it. I want to go after Mongolia. What this does mean, though, is that until I retake this province, or take that, my my delightful warden does not have a spot to retreat to. He's walled in. He's stuck. And so we would have to fight to the death with his 2 short bows, and I would lose him. But I definitely want to rebuild the bridge. The connective tissue. See, Gore Sultan, if you had allied with me, you wouldn't have to worry about all your borders here. But whatever. What the fuck do I know, right? I'm just a human player. I don't know shit. Alright. That's not surprising. How bad is it? Well, My loyal retainer is gonna hold this with 4 light infantry, or rather attempt to. However, it's worth noting, you don't really have the speed to retreat here. The other building will be flagged. However, the attackers... That was a choice, huh? You guys made that choice. You guys made that choice. Sure, whatever. I should lead light infantry to defend places more often. So 12 and 13 both took swings at weakened neighbors and failed. You know what? Okay. You did say you'd choose death before dishonor. You are the outright leader of that place. So you know what? I will spare you. Man, it is taking a while to cycle to my turn. Choice and consequences here rocking the world. Alright, what do we got here? So proud of. So proud of my loyal retainers. Kicking ass. With cruddy troops. Good job. Well done. A+, Sevalod. A+. We good now? Does it get to be my turn again? There we go. Anyway, the rate's still 0.5. Which means we can replace the Mongol. What do we got here for merchants? We have multiple flavors of merchant. I can't buy, sell, recruit, and attack. And I absolutely want to attack this turn. So I think what I'm gonna do... What's my gold? Okay. That's good enough. I'm gonna recruit 2 mercenaries. I want to leave a unit behind here who can flee. You know, so that way it's, you know, a prop. Someone I can stand up here and then, like, run away so I don't lose the person I put in charge of this place. I have enough to train. The loss of arms by recruiting the 2 new dudes is unfortunate, but it was a cost I was willing to accept. My choices. Go ahead and save the game. Note that we're not even at 1200 yet. Let's have a gander at you. Yeah, you're doing pretty good over there. I was gonna try and assign you an advisor at some point, but your politics C with 14 body, I don't think you need the advisor. You don't need that crutch. I want to give you an advisor at some point. Maybe when I retake Mongolia, I'll have like a turn to settle down. And you, of course, still have your 2 short bows, yeah? Yeah. Again, I gotta retake a province. I gotta retake 1 or take 5 so that Wasar over there has some retreating potential. Otherwise, he's stuck there, dead to rights. I will. I will not. We're gonna go in the house. We're gonna take a little bit of cash. We'll take all this food. Let's go. Retake the homeland. Be facing 2 enemy legions here? Yeah. They don't have an ambush position. I don't have an ambush position. I would like to swoop in and poach one. And perhaps alongside the way, prevent... Be able to keep 2. He says putting Legion 1 where he ends up putting Legion 1. Okay, that's fine. How about order move? I don't know what the AI's behavior is going to be. Let's find out together as a family. Order to move. Here. Yeah, we'll see. I'm threatening. No? Okay. I don't know whether this is going to end up being 1 or 2. That wasn't too far of a distance, but I've gotten conflicting reports there. Anyway, Mongolia is very easy to attack. The incredible defenses of Mongolia aside, that and they have nothing but lancers, which is was another reason that was compelling me to make this assault. Literally have lancers. 0 ranged firepower. I'll go ahead and speed this up. Doing my part here. Because unlike my very aggressive AI Legion 2, I will not immediately engage the Lancers in melee. No need. Utilize our armaments, which are not perfect, and our training, which is not perfect. It's almost as if I'm Mongolian and not Klingon. How about that? Here, if you just move up a little bit, you could touch me. You could rub my face, and we could fight. How about that? Would you just reach out and touch me? You could fight me in melee, if you but moved forward. All troops start at 200 strength. That's full HP. The numbers you see appearing is not the damage I'm dealing, it's what their current strength is after the attack. Alright. And I'm just gonna pass the rest of the time here. Because the Defender AI will not move forward that single step required to fight me. They are holding that defensive position. They will not be lured out. Legion 2 will save them. And Legion 2 will not be confined by such restrictions as defending. It will be harder. Alright. I was hoping for the 2 there, but the 1 happened, and it's not the end of the fucking world. Yep, I'll deploy units myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of Lancers. I mean, you have to. I understand that you have to. You are contractually obligated. I get you. Okay. No range, Legion 1, full range, Legion 2. Alright. Now, just begin coming my way. I'm in no rush. Y'all are the ones who wanted this. Your counter the horses is other horses. Of course. Of course, I'm interrupted from just walking straight forward here, courtesy of that little fucking fence that we can't step over. Those are the rules. I talked about it before, how it'd be nice if, like, siege weapons at least could, like, delete that stuff off the battle map. It just... It takes a confining map and just makes it even more obnoxious to fight on. I'm trying to think about whether I want Unit 3 to be the one fighting in melee. Have, like, Unit 4 linger back. We'll just do it like this. No, not far, enough near. I mean, you can resolve the situations. I mean, I won as John Lackland. I defeated the Kamakura Shogunate. In the case of Samurai, they have an A rating in close range fighting, so don't fight them in melee. In the case of Mongols, they got Bs all over the board. You gotta hope that your arms, or, like, training's better. Otherwise, you're just gonna need more dudes. There is some folks who also have, like, Bs and range and Bs and close quarters fighting. You gotta fight to your strengths. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. How it goes sometimes. That's more what we're talking about here. I can't supremely take advantage of that. I tend to be light on charging. Against units that are more competent against it. Bows are not those units. So we'll just go ahead and get to work. This, again, of course, will weaken my Legion 1. It does mean that I don't get to have these bows. I'll somehow find a way to get over it, you know? Can you shoot from that position? Okay. Another thing hampering your infantry, even range, is that they don't have much mobility. So you don't get a whole lot of actions with them. Compared to my Mongols being led by War A people, 15 mobility. That's a lot of action economy. Good. I should actually finish off this unit? Yeah. Great. I mean, of course GK is gonna know Mongolia better than anyone else. Any invaders, right? Of course, we were on the wrong end of the whole mobility thing on the John Lackland playthrough. When his, you know, that didn't get better. It got better a little bit. When I stopped using knights. Because I got out of Europe. Huge mobs of light infantry. Getting rid of those also made things different, too. Gonna charge the other unit here. I know the first one's confused, but I wanted to confuse them both. Yeah, Grant's leadership of D certainly made things challenging for me. This was not meant as challenging. This is absolutely easier than what we did as the Angevin Empire. I'm just bullying some dudes. Don't even bother shooting them. A waste of everyone's time. Alright, so that's their Legion 2 taken care of. What I think might happen here is they might retreat. Yes. I could, pursue after and finish off those Lancers, but I'm gonna see if I can capture Legion 1 here. Yes! I don't know what the odds of success on that were. It's not guaranteed that I would capture them there, but I did. So now all 4 of those Lancers are mine. Things worked out pretty nicely after all. Hey, bud. I don't care about you. Loyal Retainer Advisor Man? I do care about you. I don't expect you to betray. Yeah. He's really ineffective without you. I saw his body score. You were his advisor. You gotta go. Who am I gonna appoint as governor down there? I'm gonna keep laying down effective people, people I can trust. And probably give this guy an advisor. Cool. You have a charm B, so I could, like, use you to bully people. Or attempt to. Yeah. Welcome aboard. So 12's attack failed on 5, 13's attack failed on 9, 12 gets the brilliant idea, what if I attacked 13? How about that? They lost their shit trying to take Tibet. It's a move. I do hope for the defender's sake they're clever enough to move Legion 2 up here to... No, they weren't. You chose the ambush right down there, where no one can... No one's coming from that angle, buddy. There you go. They move their Legion 2 up under the cover of the trees. Not that their Legion 2 has much in the way of anything. There's a bunch of heavy infantry here against Lancers. And I do believe the attackers have this. Rather solidly. Some losses, they'll recover. If my retainers down there give them time, but it kind of bleeds off those units down there too, so they don't go attacking me, not immediately. But it might mean that Japan may move out of the Kamakura Shogunate may move out of Japan up there in 11 and go play. Beats me. Planet Harvest in Tibet? Germany? Iberia? Rate's gone up, and our music cycles back to our homeland's music. We got mobs of gold. Beautiful. They must have had so much gold here, and we have seized it. Ugh. I dig it. Okay. We have one flavor merchant here, but with all this gold we have taken for our own, that's free money, baby. Free money. Which means, even at 1440, we can still recruit a couple of friends. Everyone likes friends, right? Don't you like friends? I like friends. How many troops do I have here right now? It's 12, right? Yeah, it's 12. They took the 4 Lancers. So I don't have to recruit anyone new to defend this place. I can just leave the 4 Lancers behind. I didn't lose anything other than a season retaking Mongolia, so yeah, I would go ahead and say this was free. Matter of fact, it was a net positive all around. I haven't spent time cycling like to defend the sort of domestic policies of my provinces, and I don't think I will either. Okay, I'm gonna recruit 2 Mongols. I'm gonna attack out with 8 Mongols. It's gonna leave 4 Lancers and 2 Mongols here for defense. They may send their troops elsewhere, or when that alliance with 2 expires, perhaps they'll, like, flash out and attack too. I can't say. I don't want to stay here, though. I feel better about leaving here, having taken and captured their Legion 1, which leaves them with very few troops, particularly after that fighting that 12 did to 5. Not last turn, but the turn prior. I could just buy arms, train up, and attack. But the rate is low. So I will go ahead and pick up 2 Mongols. Mercenaries, they don't deplete the population. They reduce your arms and training quality by less because they're trained professionals, but they usually cost more. They were costing more here even at the rate being as low as it is compared to base it's 1200. You do have to pay upkeep. I pay 10 gold every turn for upkeep. You can have a maximum of 20 units in a province, so the max would be paying us 200 gold every turn. You do get income every winter, depending on the economy of the province, which is based on population and is based on public loyalty, I believe, also factors into the construction speed as well, which is one reason why I like keeping that up. Yeah, my training's low, but I want to take advantage. So I will spend a turn purchasing arms, not buying mercenaries. Buying arms so that my troops are very well equipped. You sure can. Especially if the population of a province zeroes out. You just bring in, like, you can, like, recruit mercenaries there, or just, like, import troops and disband them to get the population there. I have 7, which is enough to attack. But before I attack, we'll just make sure that this is the super soft target I believe it to be. Good. So you wouldn't be able to start as Korea. You are limited in the leaders you can start the game as. You're not allowed to start as anyone on the map. This isn't, you know, a Europa Universalis game. This isn't a Paradox Interactive game, we'll put it like that. Nor is it a Romance of the Three Kingdoms game. So, 100 arms, 58 training. Not going to take all the Mongols with me. I am considering, though, bringing them, because I will want to have, like, little stragglers hanging around troops-wise, because I think I'll continue to tack down this way, from 5 to 12, which I know is really weakened. I might spend some time taking 10, and then we'll have a long conversation about 11? Or maybe we won't. I'm waffling. Oh, right. They made that alliance. And they wanted 7 years. We got bags of time on that, then, sure. I will command the army myself. I will not form the legions myself. I will bring 13 units with me. I will leave a Lancer behind there. We'll leave 2 Lancers behind. That way I'm only bringing 3 legions instead of 4. I'll take 2 Lancers with the 2 Mongols I just recruited. I will take most of the gold. I'll take 2,000. And I will carry as much food as I can. Hey, bud. Remember when you took Mongolia? Remember when you attacked Mongolia before that, though? And remember how you lost a province to a dude with 2 short bows? Yeah, that was funny, wasn't it? Absolutely hilarious. I'm good, I don't need to deploy myself. I'm gonna just move right here. Legions 2 and Legions 3 will figure it out. Legion 3 is being led by my son. Gotta get him some combat practice, you know? Look at him go. He's ready to ford that fucking river. So proud of him. Alright, you did well. You softened him up. Just go ahead and hang out here. Let Legion 2 take care of the job. That way we don't risk losing any units in our auto-resolving. There we go. I could, of course, have U-Combat set to on, so that I see all the battles and I could control all of them myself, but... it's okay. Got a pretty nice core. I like it. 6 is now perfectly, like, protected there. Don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, so... here's what I was talking about here. The ruler of this faction only had 6 body. He's got B charm, B politics. I wouldn't want to make him an advisor, though, because he only has 6 body. Like, then I will do the actions for you. I'm almost certain their body does matter for that. So we're just gonna go ahead and let him go. I could keep him around to, like, do some shit with the charm. Like, hey. Okay. Get out of here, Qin Empire. I think it's up to you, buddy. Howdy. Yes! 100% yes! Welcome aboard! Alright. Alright. See what their Legion 1 has on defense. 3 horse archers and a Mamluk. Versus 4 Mongols. Led by a dude who's very good at war. Alright. Good work. That's even more of a protected core. I don't care. Be free. Don't care. Be free. Welcome aboard. Okay. I don't want to shove the sun there. I think we'll give that province to... Let's have a look here. I'm gonna keep you as an advisor. Maybe you? Gonna keep you as an advisor even though you have a politics score of B. You two I'm definitely keeping. You're definitely getting plugged in as an advisor. I guess it's you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Welcome aboard. This is your place now. Betray me at your own risk, sir. Charm a B. That's fine. I don't think so. Body of 14 means that you do have potential to do actions, but I'm not really... I guess I could keep you and plug you into 5 once I leave 5. I don't hate you. Note that I'm putting more care and thought into my provinces. Well, Richard's moving out to take France. Because I have a bunch of loyal retainers who I know won't betray me. And Genghis Khan's charm is A. So betrayal's really low on that front too, even if there weren't any odds of betraying. So I'm caring more as a result about who I'm putting in places, putting advisors in. Now we have the Lionhearts coming here to take the homeland of France. Maybe like what do you mean, the homeland? That's France. He's in England. I don't understand. That's okay. You don't have to understand. But it's the homeland. I don't think he's got this, though. Well, I guess it depends on the quality of Legion 1. 4 knights. Completely eviscerating the bows there. Versus 4 knights. If a province is contiguous to you, then you can attack it. If it's non-contiguous, then you cannot attack it. This video game would not care about you, counting. So, Richard does get this. He did lose a knight in the process, along with, 2 other legions. This is a very pricey conquest, but he did defeat Philip. Yeah, the Capetians, do not have another, province. Philip's downed. I think historically they had an alright relationship. It was, John who, kinda set that on fire when he became king. Well. That's right. God, I love this province. So well developed. Oh man, that's good stuff right there. Just the Eiger Merchant. You have this rich, fertile land here. Right, so I wanted to use this turn to put some brakes on my conquest. Is that what I heard from myself and put in some advisors? I'm pretty sure I spoke those words. How you doing over here, bud? I know you just took that. I feel pretty good with your 4 Mongols. What'd you leave behind? Okay, a light infantry. We'll see what comes of that. I'm torn. I'm torn about whether I want to put the brakes on or not. It is a game about conquest. I have Offspring playing in my head now. No brakes! Something I'm also keeping in mind is, like, it's not easy to shuffle governorships around. Like, if you've got a governor here and then you, like, want to, like, move them somewhere else, it's not an easy thing to do. You'd have to, like, remove their appointment, like, appoint someone else, bring them back to your pool, and then move them out somewhere else. It consumes a lot of body points, like political power on your turn. Because I might want to shift my loyal retainers out of my... at least some of them, so they're not so bunched up, and put them on new frontiers. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 12. Because I know that's gonna be pretty weakened, and we'll confirm that. I'm gonna spend a turn training. Spend a bit time training, get that up to 63, so that's better. Then we're gonna have a long look at things. 12 should still be pretty weakened, and I would expect them to run from me. Yeah, they have a catapult and 2 cannons. They're not staying for anything that I'm bringing to the table. I'm gonna move in with a bunch of Mongols, and they're just gonna immediately book it for 13. What does Korea have? 2 Lancers, 5 Longbows, 3 Heavy Infantry. Okay. What does Japan have? You know, it's not double digits. Let's have a peek at 13. So they would be adding the shitty units from 12 into that? 4 Lancers plus that nonsense? They might feel compelled to go after Tibet with that. I lost Tibet, it wouldn't be the end of the world, I could resolve that. Let's attack. I'm gonna be leaving the super rich province behind, but that's okay. I will not form the legions of myself. We'll take 11 units with us. 5's not under any threat. I don't need to worry about any, like, retreating happening from here. I don't think they're gonna have a revolt. They have an economy in the 50s, public order in the 50s. I think we're fine taking everything. We'll take most of the gold. They make plenty of gold, though, here, so I'm not concerned about them going broke. Take almost all of them. Take all the food. 5 will be generating plenty of money. And so whoever I leave there will be able to build up. I might leave the kid there. That seems pretty reasonable. Give the kid an advisor. He's out of the way. I got him plenty of money. He might want to be on the front lines. This is not going to be my front line. And I got enough loyal retainers around here that if someone gets uppity... Still, I don't want to leave someone who isn't bound to me in charge of there, so I think for the time being, I will put my son in charge. You're really great, but you're 67. Sure, you know what? Fine. The problem with him being 67 is that I will have to spend more political power to appoint a new advisor once he dies. It is a consumption of a very limited resource I have. We have 3 flavors of merchants here. So we are 100% not attacking this turn. if there was any doubt of that, but we're not going to be appointing too many advisors this turn either. We are going to be buying silk from the Chinese. And we're going to be selling it to the Venetian merchants. I'll make incredible bank doing that, as is my fucking birthright. What I'm going to do now is spend what's left of my points appointing an advisor here, and that is going to be you, who is 8. He is going to be long-lived. I won't have to appoint anyone new there for a while. Yeah. It's great. Have you got anything new here? Still 2 short bows, huh? Okay. What do you have? Got an elephant. 2 nomads, 2 light infantry, 2 short bows. Okay. You still what I left you with? No, I got a bit more. 6 light infantry, holy shit. Let's take a look at my kids. Alright. Chagatai is of age. I'll, see about appointing him to generalship next turn. See what I got in him. Sevalot is taking another crack at 3. I figured it out, Clunk. Wasn't any sort of key command on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System controller so much as legitimate buttons in the game. I was not looking at the right screens. It takes longer to, like, just look in at, like, the AI fighting AI fights, but I do like doing this, partly to see, like, what the troop state is. Otherwise, I do have to use the looking glass, which costs power. Also ends up telling a story of entertainment in this, and it also typically ends up favoring the defender, courtesy of that ambush position. Attacker got outright eliminated, the defender held on with, what, 14 units left in a nomad? Sevalot fucking got crushed. And he was a part of that attack, too. He may very well have been executed. Okay, he's just an advisor. It's different. My son's the one in charge. Oh good, I wasn't hit with a typhoon. Attacking a province that's currently being hit by a typhoon? By the way, don't recommend it. The thing comes hurtling up after you every turn and finds a way of hitting your units, dealing damage. It's unfortunate. Province is very loyal. It's delicious. 100% delicious. So populous. Of course, I'm the one who generated that wealth. Is there more wealth for me to generate? There absolutely is more wealth for me to generate. Why the hell would I do anything else this turn? We are printing money. Buy silk. Sell silk. Now we've got some silk to spare. Is there a third game of this? If there is, I'm not familiar with it. That's, here. Let me use the acronym, let me Google that for you, wink. Advisor. Appoint. Why don't we go ahead and give this place an advisor? Who do I want to be the advisor? You? Sure. Pretty capable. If you promptly lead him to, like, attacking and taking that province with the light infantry, I'll be pleasantly baffled. So let's go ahead and satisfy my curiosity here. Nah, he's fucking dead. They killed him. What you got left? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad, Kiev, Russia. So the codes you end up seeing, will vary depending on, like, the place you are in the world. And so that will change. Along with, of course, the appearance there. And our music that we hear in the background. We're going to be capped on food. I can't fix it. I don't have the power to fix it. We have too much food, folks. It's a real problem. Oh well. We'll get over it. William II leads a crusade to take Jerusalem. It's, I don't know about this one, but... a lot of good times in Jerusalem, yeah? John Lackland twice conquered Jerusalem. Meanwhile, Richard never fucking gets there once. Well. Their Legion 1's definitely been weakened by the aggressors. Currently is a bevy of horse archers. Their Legion 3 comes out of the shadows, though, and that Legion 3 ain't much of anything, admittedly. Four knights versus 4 horse archers. Knights are really cruddy. Just really cruddy units. They're mounted, so there's that. They got that going for them. I expect them to retreat here, yeah. Just too weakened. So, William fails in the crusade. I'll never forget this, Saladin. That's right, Saladin. He's there. Alive and kicking, much like Richard. Maybe Richard will take Italy in response. Go on a different kind of crusade. Go see the Pope. What's up? You want to ally for 4 years? So I don't hate the idea, because it gives... It'll give my beautiful warden conqueror with shortbows something to do after 4 years. I'm currently wrestling with the idea of whether I want to take care of that myself. So, I'm right here. I'm gonna ask Borchard, he's gonna say, what are you, nuts? No. I'm gonna roll a die. I can't make up my mind. I think strategically the answer is no. Because I can take care of it myself, as I noted. I don't want to rely on the AI doing it for me in 4 years. But I'll leave it up to chance. We'll give it a 50-50 shot. Okay. 11 through 20, I accept. 1 through 10, I refuse and come kill you. 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's no surprise. Kiev, Russia is, after that grotesque loss, catastrophic defeat. The second time they attacked out, with Vsevolod II dead now, with barely anything left back home. This is a pretty great spot to defend, too. Forest tiles entirely surrounding your Legion 1 if you station them here. Just supreme defensive position. You got it. Go for it. That's also a 5. I guess I'm coming to kill you too. Legendaries. Take care. Poland wins. Poland defeats Russia. Give Russia faith in the history. Alright. But wait, there's more. Now Poland gets the defensive position here. Although they didn't have any other legions left. Besides the first one. This is some really slow progress here through the forest. Good, you finally made it. Day 10. Don't think Poland's got this one. Poland's troops gotta defeat this, and they're not doing great at it. Plus, the enemy Legion 1. It's hopeless! Submit to us! Stop talking nonsense! And of course, is the King of Poland as well. He may try to retreat, but I think in order for him to retreat back to Poland, he would have to get over here. That would be where the retreat flags are for that province. I think he's fucking stuck. And dead. No, he's gonna make a run for it. If the attackers had actually taken that, if they had flagged this dwelling, we'll call it, that would have been it. All dwellings would have been flagged. Poland would have instantly lost. But because they didn't, and they were down to just one legion, be able to outrun and escape. Congrats to him. Lost his conquest right after taking it. Same turn. Are there merchants in my territory? Tell me more. Okay. Yeah, there is. There is. Is-be merchants. However, I am already incredibly wealthy. So... yeah, it's a real burden for me. A real hurdle. Let's take a look at... so, you don't have an advisor. I wanted to give you one? Yeah, I wanted to give you one. You have a politics of D. You have a politics of C over here, so I don't really feel compelled to give you one. You've got a divisor, you've got a divisor, you've got a divisor. I don't care about you enough. Dude. You got a C, you got body 10, whatever. If you revolt, we got dudes bringing down the hammer. And you don't have an advisor. I want to point you one. Okay, so what I will do this turn is I'm just lethargic here, swimming in my wealth. I will be getting more money next turn, next season, just from having this place and taxes coming in. Like the transition from winter to spring. Something I wanted to do as well was, bring Chagatai on board. Public loyalty here is 82. Yeah, I tell you what we're gonna do here is... order. Person. Appointed advisor. Here? 9 body is kind of gross. It will have the same body as the guy I have in charge here. But very well, very well. Be honored. Welcome, my son. I hope to live up to your name. Tell me about yourself, my boy. You beat my firstborn in every way. Body, war, leadership, charm, and the same politics score. Which is not great. It's atrocious. So actions will be difficult. Well, I'm looking at my kids here. You know, my children. My two of-age sons, who are generals. Okay. And that leaves me now with two marriageable women. Well, not marriageable, but two women who will become marriageable eventually. To marry off to other generals I have in my pocket. The training like? Training is 63, we'll spend my turn then training. And I end my turn. Next turn, I think I train again. I'll appoint an advisor in 6. Probably find something to do with my money. I don't know what that is yet. I'll figure it out. It's all for my ridiculous sums of wealth. I could send it to bed, I guess. Have them recruit some dudes. It's a loyal retainer there. Gotta walk right into this ambush. Elephants getting ambushed. Poor elephants. Boop. And he gets out of here. So, what I would like to happen here, in the near future, I take 10, Japan takes 12, right? Or better yet, before I take 10, Japan takes 10. And then I can defeat the shogunate while the forces are divided. What I don't want to do is run into that buzzsaw, which was 9 the last time I checked, but could be worse. Rates 1.2. I do have to spend or ship this money off this turn. So what I'm going to do is appoint an advisor here, because I have not done so. I think I wanted to keep you as a potential ruler of, like, some place. Probably shouldn't use you as an advisor here, because you're good, but... Cool. What do we have here for merchants? stuff. Okay. So, if I wanted to recruit the population here, I'd be getting nomads. I'd be getting lancers, excuse me. Nomads are not an option. Woof. So I'd be recruiting mercenaries for sure. Mongols are gonna be 2,500? Okay, that's much better than I expected. Good. I will absolutely recruit more Mongols. I'll recruit 3 more Mongols, please. We have tons of gold on hand still. I will use remaining resources to buy arms even at these inflated prices. Could also sell some food. I'm gonna tell... Now we're cutting. Not sell, Grimith, buy. You've got to buy. Now, if prices end up going down, so arms end up being cheaper later, oh well. Alright. I'll leave this province with a few dudes, 15 dudes. That's enough of a force to squat in it. When do I want to attack? That's a good question. What do you have here after everything? The Lancers, the Catapult, and the 2 cannons. Alright. You still have your 6 infantry? 4 now. Yeah. Rate did in fact go down. So, how many turns was that? Good news, though, I do get this for free. I was not aware that I would get to appoint a new advisor for free if I had one on hand. And I guess that's Sokum, who I'm pretty sure is just as good at politics, but he has more body. Sure, I'm out of generals now in my pocket. It's the price of me appointing these advisors. So that's nice. Didn't have to urinate the body points again. As long as I had a general on hand, I was willing to attach as an advisor. It's a shame they can't find their own advisors. Okay. I can sell wood here. Make a bit of cash. I'm not terribly motivated to do so. Increase that training up to 62. What am I going to be attacking with? Gotta think about that. It's going to be 3 stacks of 12? 3 stacks of 12. I leave a Mongol and 2 Lancers behind as a retreat force. And I'm going after Korea, right? That is what I'm doing. Still have the 2 short bows? What the actual fuck, man? Alright, fine, whatever. Let's have a look. Korea. 2 Lancers, 5 longbows, 3 heavy infantry, okay. There's something there of substance. Training's 100? My training is severely reduced. But I do have full arms. How's their ruler? War C, huh? What about their advisor? War C. Okay. Cool. Japan, you still at 9 Samurai? You are. Thinking about whether I want to swing at the king here. Just go after the shogunate rather than Korea first. Maybe Korea will then end up attacking out. I can mop that up. No, I heartily expect to lose Mongols when I attack Japan. I don't know about whether I'll lose any when I attack Korea, so with that in mind, I don't think I'm too concerned. I think that's my stance. I don't think I need to look at anyone else. How's your forces doing here? You haven't done anything. Still really cruddy. That alliance will break eventually. How you doing? 2 Lancers that I left you with. Cool. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Let's go. I will. I will not. 12 will suffice. That's 3 full legions. I will take most of the gold with me, not all of it. I will take all food that I can. Let's go. To their credit, they did want an alliance with me. No, I did give them the 50-50 shot on whether I would take it. I will. The AI will stand in settlements here, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about them trying to lay ambushes in on me, I'm pretty sure. Second, ambush. Here. Third, ambush. Here. We're gonna baby walk this. I got time. That's okay. They're in a settlement, can't ambush them, moved adjacent to it, whatever. You fucking kidding me? You better not lose that Mongol. You're gonna lose that Mongol. I wasn't expecting that other legion to be able to swoop around and reach an attack on the same turn. My son, my beautiful son, you have lost 2 Mongols. Okay, it's your first fight. Baby's first battle. Well, so much for not losing any before I fucking went to attack Japan. Just the way damage got divided up there. Don't even bother. You should submit to me. Give me the troops back that you took from me. They won't be Mongols. I can probably make do with them. Truce? No! You see how I outnumber you? Truce, he says. I killed 2 of your Mongols and you thought I'd kill 0! Aha! Alright. Very well. I'll do this myself. Losing 2 of my Mongols. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. Not the most aggravating map to attack. speed this up. You know what? We'll stand here. I'll shoot through the wall. Good. Nothing big. I have 3 legions of 4 Mongols apiece. One of my legions, led by my newly promoted second son to generalship, ended up taking more losses than I expected, and lost 2 of the Mongols, and I wasn't expecting to lose any of this confrontation. Those are the breaks. They were not pivotal. Just convenient. At any rate. I then figured I might try to recoup the losses by demanding submissions, and I could have demanded submissions for another 20 days. But figured, oh well. Just get this over with. So here we are, getting it over with. Not able to do better than 1v1ing this Lancer due to positioning. That's okay. There's the confusion. And let's get in there. Good job. All right. Ta-da! Yippee. What's up? Alright, cool. I don't care about you, you have 6 body. Don't care about you, wouldn't really appoint you in charge of anything. 14 body is nice. Just go be free. New guy. Congratulations, this is your post. Sure. That's a 9. Freddy's dead. I will issue orders myself. I do not have access to merchants, as it turns out. An amusing quirk. I am down 2 Mongols. That would be 10 Mongols versus 9 samurai. Not thrilled with the idea. Let's just train up these Mongols. Okay, going after Tibet again. I thought that might happen. Right, you don't have the 6 light infantry there that you used to. You sent them somewhere else. I'm losing Tibet. I'm losing that loyal retainer. I think the quirkiness of bamboozling mounted units with light infantry is gonna wear off here. There was a chance for him to escape. I don't know what happened to his other units. He sent them somewhere. And that would mean that loyal retainer is dead. Well, he made his choices. He chose to try and defend that place instead of standing at the edge of the map and retreating straight up. So, he's not blameless. Did not have any business trying to hold that. The worry about Tibet is that it's a pain in the ass to attack. You can't really run away, just due to, like, the location of, like, where the settlements are there. Like, I want to book it now. It's too dangerous. No. You don't have a choice. Anyway, Lionheart takes Iberia. It's not a matter of loyalty there. It's a matter of wisdom. And knowing when to hold them and when to fold them. That's important. Even folks who are fanatically loyal need to understand, like, their worth as resources, right? If you're willing to sacrifice yourself, you gotta be willing to sacrifice yourself for something that's worth it. Here, for example, Jelm should have not started there at the settlement and should have just straight up ran. He had better than 4 light infantry with him, but he should have just been willing to pull that back. That was not an attack I ordered him to do, but one that he did of his own volition, and now he's currently out of a post. Well, I'm getting distracted here in Koreaville. Wasting away again in Koreaville. That's where some of those light infantry went. Alright. First order of business. Bring the governorship. You go back in charge. What do you kids have here? In this gooey caramel center? Have you raised anything? Grimace squints. Oh, good. I have been entrusted with safeguarding Mongolia. What troops shall I raise? Light infantry. Red looks beseechingly at the heavens. Alright, let's just go ahead and buy more silk before we sell it all. Captured those 4 light infantry. That's what I get for coming up here to deal with Korea and Japan. Gonna just continue in my sweep down there. Damn fool in Tibet, trying to hold it with 4 light infantry against that force. Like I held it once! Yeah, well, they weren't attacking you with all that. There are 9 in Japan. Last I looked, before I attacked Korea. I intend to look again before I attack Japan. I was hoping they'd feel energetic enough to make an assault themselves. And divide the numbers, but they haven't. We'll see where the raid is next turn. See what I end up recruiting. Castilians were offered peace, they refuse. And looks like they are going to take this province. Very costly, though. Very costly for them. But it's theirs. Alexandria, Thebes, Cairo. Rate's 1.1. Okay. I lost 2. I'm gonna replace the 2 I lost. Buy the arms. Yeah, it started as the Mongol conquest scenario. Won that in 11 years. Not even at 1280 yet. Okay, let's have a gander. You still at 9? No, you are up to 11. They are fully trained, but not incredibly well armed. Okay. Special deal for this turn. View combat goes on. View battles goes off. I intend to micro this motherfucker. Alright. Let's go. Carry most of it, leave a bit behind. Carry as much as you can. Just did this not too long ago, finishing off John Lackland's map. This is my life. Alright. I think if I just told them to move instead of ambush, they would have stayed under the cover of the trees. Because we've seen that before where, like, ambush stacks have fought like each other, both under ambush. Oh well, let's see how long we're paralyzed here. Hi there, guys. I'm not, that's why I'm here. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. I mean, literally seen examples this stream of two, like, forces both hidden attacking each other. Alright, that's 3 turns that I have been completely paralyzed in confusion. What started with, like, turn 7 left? Oh, I don't think there would be double ambush instead. Okay, that's another turn without me getting the opportunity to act. That's another turn without me getting the opportunity to act. Didn't get to act a single time. They all remain perfectly confused. Okay. That is the grossest ambush I have beheld in this game. Regards of, like, units remaining paralyzed the entire way through. I'm aggravated at that, having confirmation bias circumstances where someone immediately breaks out of being paralyzed and quickly frees all the others. It's not exactly as if my generals are incompetent at this whole war thing. That's really bad. That was 3 of the units obliterated, then entire legions effectively worthless now. The quiet here is going to come from my brow knitted in confusion and concentration, as I try not to lose everything. So, samurai are the only unit in this game that are better in melee than Mongols. Every other unit ties it, or is worse than it. As such, I am not inclined to immediately rush samurai to face them in melee. Samurai are slower than Mongols. So we've got that on our side. I'm pretty well armed, and I will use my arrows to the fullest extent. I turned on it, viewing these micro combats because I assumed I would have to micro more. I also figured I would be able to do better in an ambush situation than an auto-resolving would. And that is a time I can think of where that is literally not true. I have been screwed over by those things on a number of occasions. And I'm irate over all of my units remaining paralyzed that entire time and not getting a single action. That was an extremely effective ambush. Historically, we could attribute it to the fact that the samurai, these Japanese natives, are going to know their land far better than the Mongols would. As they, like, try to crawl around Mount Fuji. With regards to, like, game mechanics, I'm scowling. That unit is damaged enough for me to basically engage in melee. And confuse pretty easily. I don't think I'm going to waste any more shots here. No big deal. Let's get in there. Be about that confusion. A little bit of damage got dealt to this Legion in the ambush, so there is that on my side. Whereas this Legion 3 of mine is fully intact. Keep in mind, though, that they do still have another Legion of a Samurai. Not completely filled. And then they do have Legion 1, which I'm not concerned about. Go ahead and move here. I don't want this fight. I could just run away. Get my arrows back. I might do that. Speed the game back up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start backpedaling. Kind of got them in a choke point situation anyway, and I'm better at maneuvering my units around generally. So now that that unit's confused, I think I will, bash it. I will not charge it. Should be able to finish the job. Good. Are you fucking kidding me? One of those days. Bye. I don't find it odd at all. I understand it pretty easily. I don't think it's not intuitive. There certainly have been a number of viewers who have been perplexed by it, but I don't I don't find it to be problematic. Alright. Do this fight again. Creep up a little bit. I got a lot of arrows to show them, a whole lot of love to give. Whole lot of love. Get to work. My superior firepower and mobility. The AI is going to continue to stay at range rather than engaging me in melee, and I want samurai to fight me at range. They're not great at it. They do have the option, though, which is nice, but they're better there than in melee, for sure. I'll be able to swoop in and get a confuse here. Low troop integrity and all that. Let's finish the job. I perforate these samurai to death. 100% death. What's up? Alright. Oh, lost a few frames there. Slow the game back down now. Order. Second. Flee. Maybe. I might have you trigger the ambush. Order. Third. Ambush. There. Order. First. Move. Here. Just move back a step. Alright, let's see how well the ambush works for me. As game handled troop replenishment, you do not replenish troops when you are in a fight for a province. After that province fight, if any of your troops exist with any amount of integrity, they are restored to full. So if you have a samurai with like 2 instead of 200, heals back up to full. You can replenish, like, supplies, like food, by, like, hunting in the forest, or by, like, supplying, like, in a settlement, like in a castle. But any damage you sustain, you do not heal up. Alright, I've fought and ambushed and been ambushed before on this battle map. See where the road takes us, yeah? This is 3 fully healed samurai, but I am catching them unaware. All it takes is one unit to recover from an ambush, and then, provided you get successes on the whole recovery phase, you can recover and heal all the units. You just need that one. That's what I was looking for when I got ambushed, and didn't get it the entire fight. You're not in range. Back up. Need to move that unit out of there. I'll have it get its shots off, and then I'm going to backpedal it up here. Tuck it away, because they will come after me. I'm splitting my damage. You're gonna come back here and wait for them. And also stay out of Legion 1's way. But wait, there's more arrows. Call now. Get your arrow fix. Eat your arrows, they're good for you. Yum. Let's stand here. Yeah. You just completely boogie. I don't want to try and 2-for-1 up here. That unit's too weakened. Slowly getting back down. Okay, info, unit, my own. How are you looking? 179? Okay. Good. You're 74. You're 122. You're 113. Okay. Them. 80. 182. 97. I could... Nah, I'm just gonna keep back there. I'm gonna block this way. Let's do it. Mission for confusion. I should take care of this samurai. From what I've seen, Paloran, yes. Alright, so, ambush being what it is, what it was, Legion 3 has had to clean up here, and they've done a pretty decent job, but... Alright. Order. Third. Chase. They're third. Order second. Just come hang out here, play Nintendo. I don't even want to spend the time trying to shout down their Legion 1 and make them surrender. What the hell? Surrender to me. Fine, have it your way. Yeah, I will deploy them. Unit 1 goes here, Unit 2 goes here, Unit 3 goes here, Unit 4 goes here. They're gonna fire a lot of arrows at this unit when they come out, and they will come out. That's okay. I welcome them. I welcome the opportunity for them to shoot at me. Because this isn't a fortification they're trying to defend. Boop. A little bit more. Let's not make it easy for them, though. Let's make them work for it. But they're a slower movement. They put the stronger samurai in the back. Understood. Stay back there. Alright, cool. You are, in fact, in range. Stay there. You're fine where you are. Yeah, keep beating up that unit. Good. I don't intend to get into melee with that unit. Okay, goodbye. Still not in range. One more? Oh, yep. Just stay there. Move you up here. Into that corner you go. That unit's weak enough to confuse if I swat at it. But let's go ahead and perforate him. Yoshimoto takes direct command. We'll start shooting Yoshimoto. And he'll shoot back, of course. Not in range. Bye. There you go. Into range of me to shoot arrows at you. Good. See, the AI holding their defensive positions as they do with Legion 1 isn't inherently a terrible thing. Because the AI is here not holding defensive positions, coming out to get me. And well, you know, walking into my cunning schemes of unit positioning. My firepower. Yeah, he may very well die on the battlefield here. That looks like his body will hold together. Even the troop integrity does not. I don't want that. Let's go. Alright. This should finish the job, which leaves my Legion 1 to deal with Minamoto's Legion. It's not exactly a great place to siege, but, you know, I just did it not too long ago. A local recording to finish up that John Lackland run, so, yeah. Go ahead and move you here. Let's order my first to chase there first. And, hey, you wanna give up? No? Okay. Alright, this is probably gonna take 20 minutes. It's my prediction. Like 20 real-time minutes for me to resolve this in victory. So, buckle down. Or not. Your choice. You don't have to buckle down. What the fuck do I know, right? We'll stand here. Do 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 do. Yep, just wanted to make sure. What I'm inclined to do is move this unit further down so I can get my other Mongol out here. I think I will. Just to check to confirm my sightlines? Cool. Let's get to work. Hope you enjoy this music. Damn. AI clever enough there to want to build their formation. The jerks. Alright. Oh, gross. I thought there was enough movement for me to do my thing. There was not. I did say 20 minutes, yeah? Those were words I spoke. Alright, I need 4 movement to get out of this situation. I need 2 movement to move you. Not like auto-resolving this would have done it for me. It's Legion 1, so even if I didn't have view combat turned on, we'd still be viewing the combat. And I'm definitely in a better map situation because I viewed the combats. Damn it, Grimmeth. Pressed the wrong button. Fucking fat-fingered it. Oh well. Just about out of arrows. Yippee. You are out of arrows. Yippee. Gonna move you up twice. Gonna shoot once. And exile you. Just enough movement for me to fire, and step back. Alright. Courtesy of the 15 movement Mongol units here, and all the turns I had, I am going to get arrows out with everyone. And that samurai there, standing there, taking the beating, has taken one hell of a beating. But that's okay, because there's still other samurai units up there who have not taken a beating at all. I expect their positions to be adjusted accordingly. The next engagement. Alright. That's one of them down. Yeah. Want to step up? Let me get my final arrows off on you? Yeah! You know you do. These damn defenses. Alright. Had I position units better, I might actually be entirely devoid of arrows. You know, not having skipped that turn that I did by accident. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're not gonna run out of days before this battle ends. Somehow I think we'll endure. Okay, that's one. We're on day 10. Yeah, we got flat bags of time. At least charge me like Tom Cruise did in The Last Samurai, right? Come on. Awkward positioning, Grim. That's the positioning you chose. Why would you do that? That's... Don't do that. Had my other legions been in better shape, I probably just would have thrown one of them at this, you know, devil take it. Just to soften them up, to ease the time consumption here. But, well, you saw what happened. I guess I'm getting shot at. I can't move. It's happening. That's the fatigue settling in. A pretty decent amount of damage there, too. All part of my cunning scheme to keep him positioned here in a spot where I can't reach with that unit. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Keep shooting at me. I'll move up one. Guess they're out of arrows, because they totally booked it out of range. Rude. Apparently they weren't. I don't really have anything else to add. You know, something else that would further help the defenders, like, you know, the defensive advantage would be not so much the fact that you have to fucking move in bizarre, constrictive ways on these tiny grids, but say, you know, what if you as a defender in, like, your own defensive fortification get something like double ammo or something? We don't have to render burning oil or flaming arrows or anything, but how about double ammunition? You have a bunch of supply on hand. That seems reasonable. I'd rather the defenders have that than this shit. If you want to render that into them having double arms, I guess you could too, but I'm less inclined about that. Double ammunition, though, seems pretty damn reasonable with it. Grimace, what about what you're doing as the player, you know? That wouldn't change anything you're doing here. You'd still just bully the AI, right? Listen, I'm not the only one involved in the playing of this video game. There's a bunch of AI that fight each other, too. And sometimes I defend. I would like to enjoy that privilege. Anyway, since I had all those arrows emptied out into my face earlier, I'm just gonna stand here and fire. Unit 4. Not that it matters much, because that unit is being eliminated. Yippee. Let's creak up a bit. Creak up a bit more. Yeah, I referenced that whenever I was doing the when we were just in Mongolia on Friday. Because the AI does have that. Like, you play something like Shogun 2, you'll see the AI do this. Just stand there at the walls and get shot at to death. Yeah, okay, so you should submit now. I defeated 2 of them. Listen, you would save me some time. You would save my viewers some time. It's for the best. Okay, I'm coming in there now. I'ma get you. Depends on the situation and the game you're playing. I mean, there are quite a number of Total Wars, from your Shoguns, to your Attilas, to your Romes, your Medievals. The Warhammers... They do alright with... It depends, there's a lot of stuff in the Warhammers. Flying units, magic... I really don't like sieges in the Warhammers, though. That is one of my least favorite portions of the games. Pretty though the maps are. Only so many times I can see a settlement built into a wall, or the rock, or just for whatever bizarre reason walled off so that you can't attack the in totality surrounding it. Not positioning of my units there, whatever. Go in. Howdy, sheep. What that bothers me about this game is that they have catapults and cannons in the fucking video game. Like, they exist in the video game. And they are fundamentally useless because siege warfare doesn't exist in this video game. Why bother having catapults and cannons in the game if we can't defeat picket fences or little outcroppings of trees? Grimace, it's a forest. Please. Tell me I can't chop that lumber. I can't siege settlements in this video game. Remember, this game's from the early 90s. Come on, man. What the fuck's the point of having catapults and cannons if they can't do things that catapults and cannons do? There's no point in having those in the video game. That's what I'm saying here. It's not quite your problem, sheep. You have the tools. You just need more people to have fortifications. Here, plenty of people have fortifications. In theory, the tools exist in this video game. Cannons and catapults. And yet they don't. They are woefully ineffective. Oh, you can reach. Neat. Opens up a planar portal from Faerun to Earth. Elminster's been to Earth, why can't you? It's like, I'm just trying to, like, think about, like, the reasonable design about it. Like, do they want to make a pretty grid of, like, 4x4, like, units? Because there's other units available that, you know, I get and can understand, like, the value of. But when it comes to them, I'm like, maybe they work different in other ports of the video game? Almost all my familiarity is with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, like, version of this game, so... maybe they're better in the different version, you know? What if we just had some fucking ladders or something, though, right? I'm not saying we have to mount and blade this shit, but I'm just saying that we could have a ladder. Maybe ladders are illegal. It's not just the player, it's just in general. Like, I'm not the only one who does Siege Warfare. You can see here an example of why I do not wish to face the samurai in Melee. Some awkward positioning here between my units 2 and 3 have, well, they've been awkward, as I said. As it was written. We're coming in, though. We're invading. Ah, shit, Summer. Alright, let me see if I can fucking muster up the energy for this. After the crimes that happened earlier, this invasion. You're gonna have to wait until after this music. I can't do AM with this jaunty tune. It is beyond my power. I was thinking that, Def Evan, and I can't. It is also beyond my power. Alright. Almost like the answer to your question is gonna be found out immediately, Pelora. Only you had asked that like 10 minutes ago, right? So, yeah. That was 20 minutes. Scrolling back in the chat log for when I said what I said. 20 minutes. Good. Or at least you. Yoshimoto, you narrowly survived. Good for you. Wakamasa. Nah. Minamoto. I'll leave my past behind and serve you. There you go.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. But you hate.
Who gets to be the governor of Korea? We're gonna say it's you. Hey, bud. I will appoint you as an advisor somewhere. You wanted to have a conversation with what I left behind in Trove? Oh, by the way, this is year 1200, everyone. We made it to the 1200s. Blizzard just hit Korea. Glad I got out of there. Okay, India. Just wanna fucking build a wall of Indian flesh separating the Mongols from the rest of the world. That is a choice. You took out my ally. Well, now I'm not protected there at all. Will issue orders myself. We will save the game. And I'm going to take a break, step away for a drink and use the restroom. This will allow you folks to enjoy the ambiance of Japan, because we ain't staying here. Because I got shit to do out there. Burb. Farewell, Lord of Lizards, who has already departed for the land of dreams. I can't say I will be going for... Eventually, exhaustion will kick in and I'll be able to catch some Z's. Lord could rest today, maybe I can too. Not like I have anything I'm doing for Halloween. Not like I did things for Halloween before, in the before times. That has not changed. Well, I would have made the trip to Savannah. Not this year. And maybe I will not be blind next year. So maybe able to partake in such things. Who can say? It is a mystery. But untangle that cord. Nah, it's not really a functionality. I mean, something I more than capably have the means to do. But I wouldn't need much of it. Funny. Perhaps if I was in better condition, I would enjoy some. Instead, we're gonna sip this kiwi strawberry sparkling water. Think about what my life has been like of late. Stare at Genghis Khan's blue eyes. Beautiful blue eyes. An adornment he has upon his ear. Swap back to the game. Okay, before I forget, view combat goes to off. View battles goes to on. Because I am curious about peeping in on those. Rate is 1.1. Do we have merchants? We have many flavors of merchant. Do I want to wheel and deal, or do I just want to fucking GTFO? Who'd I put in charge here? Not a loyal retainer. I have one loyal retainer on hand, and it's my second son. Children. I can marry her to someone. But to whom would I marry? Who would I leave behind in Japan? Marry her to Minamoto? I think not. Yep, both Mongolia and Japan are the only two provinces that have unique tracks. If there is another, and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System port it escapes me. You have the Western Europe track, the Eastern Europe track, the North African track. You have like your steppes track, like a Chinese track. I think there's an ended one for India, Mongolia, and Japan. Okay, so... strongly inclined to marry Jess to one of these two down here. My loyal, generals who are not retained to me, not a part of the family, but, attached to me since scenario 1. However, I do want to leave behind someone I can trust here in Japan, because I don't want to have to fucking attack this place again. What I'll probably do is stay here more than one season. He says, tightly gripping his armrest with a hand. So now this border is entirely live here. I still had an alliance with a few years with the folks in 2. Now it is a fully live and hostile border. Now 4 and 10 are the provinces that aren't exposed. Thinking about moving the guy who's in 4, Conqueror of 4 with his 2 short bows, to Japan. It's gonna take me time to not dismiss him, but appoint a new governor. And then when I move from Japan, appoint him here. What a gross micro. How much are samurais, though? Not like recruit as mercenaries, but just straight up recruit. 1,200? At a rating of 1.1, how much are they to recruit as mercenaries? 1980, they're the same as Mongols. Let's have a look at the stat differences between the two. While we're at it, we can look at all of our troop types. So, light infantry, B melee, D charge, 0 ranged, and D in defense. 50 spirit, 6 mobility. Heavy infantry. They're a bit better at that whole defense thing. Pikemen. They're a bit better at that whole charge thing. Note that they're pretty slow. Cannons. Well, they're really bad at defense, melee, and, charging. But they got a C in range? Okay. Hold that thought. Short bows. E in range. Longbows, A in range. Crossbows, A in range. Elephants, A in defense. They got some range too. Note, of course, also the mobility of all of these things. Yeah, that's the first half. We got catapults over here who, have an A in range. So good for them, right? Cool. Nomads, C's across the board. Mobility, big difference. Lancers, B in melee, B charge, no range. Mongols, B's, they don't have a C in defense. I thought they did. Okay. Mobility, base 11, and you've seen I can get up to 15. That is worth noting. Okay. Mongols, horse archers, A in archery. So charging is a separate thing that you do. Whenever you have, like, your attacks, you have a near, which is, like, our close quarters combat, which would use this stat. You have a charge, which is, it costs a little bit more action points, but is more likely to confuse the enemy or confuse your own unit, and uses that stat. Knights who have a B in defense, an A in charging, and a C in melee, but they're pretty slow. And then samurai, who have an A in melee and C's across the board, and they are slower. So yeah, Mongols are the best overall units, with B in close quarters, a B in charging, a B in ranged, compared to the C charging and the C ranged for samurai. Mongols also have better mobility. Same defensive scores for them, though. Okay. Worth noting that Mamluks do have better defense. Any other surprises in here that I wasn't aware of? Yeah, so anyway, I would rather recruit Mongols than I would samurai. given the choice. The extra flexibility there in the movement is really nice. And I would rather shoot things in ranged than fight them in melee. Yeah. You can. So with that in mind, if I was gonna hire troops, it's just gonna be Mongolians. It's gonna be Mongolian mercenaries.
Mongolian mercenaries!
Which means I don't need to recruit here. I don't care about being here. And because I'm not gonna recruit here because I don't care about being here, I'm just gonna leave here. You got stuff here. That'll be good enough for me, boss. I got merchants here, I can wheel and deal, but I want to get to the front line. Let us... Think I have enough food there for me? Can I just send gold? Yeah, they're gonna have enough food there for me, of course. It's that province, of course. What a stupid fucking question that was. I will send 5,000 gold pieces. Yeah, we'll send 5,000. I won't send any food. Send the goods. I should have probably kept more, money. I think I need money to send troops. I do, but I had enough gold on hand. Good. And then I will move myself. You may come with me. Hi, I'm back over here now. How's it going, friends? Grimace a little cross about things that have transpired. Great! I'm thrilled. Who's ready to get fucked? Is it you? Yes, it is. No, I'm not ready to get fucked. Not me. I think I can dither around a bit here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I will dither. I'll stare at Tibet. Remember the crimes that occurred. I have a shit ton of food that I can sell. Albeit at these rates. So I think what I'm gonna do here is recruit. Recruiting 4 Mongols. And we're gonna sell. $5,000 food. Get 5,000 gold from that. I will now use that gold to buy arms. That my troops are fully equipped. Great. Glad we understand each other. What you got here? Yeah, the 6 Lancers that took the place of the 4 light infantry. Just got yeeted to heaven. That place is pretty soft in comparison. So I think I want to go after 9, then I want to go after 13. Then I want to go around the horn. Once I take, like, 22... Once I can take 21, like, I can seal this gap back here. This can all be a play place. I don't fucking know. King of India is up here with 4 elephants and 2 nomads. Understood, my friend. Understood. I wouldn't be too opposed to the idea of alliance with them, but the problem is that I would need to go through him, you know? Losing Tibet has changed things. Especially having one of my loyal retainers executed. I'm still thinking in, like, John terminology of, like, leaving people behind that I can't trust. I have a charm. I can't have loyal retainers for every province. Byzantine Emperor's dead. They had an abundant harvest there in Tibet? Okay. I did not get hit by a typhoon. That's nice. Rates down even lower. I just recruited those mercenaries, too. Oh! Italy is going to be punished, but not from the opponent I was expecting. Also, this was a bit of a delayed punishment. Also, them appearing where they did really didn't help with the whole ambush thing, huh? Kinda like blitzed you. 4 nights in a dream. I don't know about this, bud. Could be a tough ask. And again, they are horse archers. I don't know how things get valued in these auto resolves. And Legion 1 just flees. Alright, hope your hunt is successful. Alright, good work, Sicily. The Kingdom of Sicily, owners of Italy. Cool. So... yeah. Got plenty of opportunities to print money. I ain't here to print money right now, I'm here to punish. We do have plenty of opportunities to print money, yeah. If I were to sell, it would probably be the wood here. But I wouldn't want to sell at these rates. Keyboard, please. Alright. Alright. Let's, arrange a marriage. That's fine. Get some training in. I'll be retaking this now. I insist. Strongly insist. I hope we understand each other. You're like, aha, but the ambushes. I'ma get you, Grimmeth. Then look at you and say, no, you're not. That's a bunch of lancers and light infantry. You're not gonna get me.
I'm gonna get you, Grimmeth. Just you wait and see.
Like, let's not be hasty here. Okay. What are the moderator settings set to at the moment? They're not? Because I don't use it. Because I'm perfectly capable of moderating things myself. What Twitch covers with its own particular things, it's its call. If you were trying to use emotes, though, those would have been swatted down. Many of Twitch's general emotes are blocked. I can't block them all because Twitch keeps vomiting out emotes. Click on 0. Appreciate it. Great. Good. Don't want to come out and play, huh? Okay, that's fine. I was hoping to lure the enemies into something. Doesn't look like I'm getting that. They set up their ambushes down there. Sheep? There you go, buddy. Roast that beef. I guess I'll move here. There you go, you can see they're both under the cloud of darkness there, which is what I talked about earlier. Just using the move command instead of trying to reset an ambush has worked out pretty well. Alright, so you chase after them. You chase after them. Take care of this stuff for me, please. Could you not take so many losses? You all are extremely competent warmongers here. Thank you. They are Mongols. Made of the finest Mongolian beef. The finest craftsmanship. Oh! Oh, yes, you get to retreat. Everyone's dying, by the way, unless they are of use to me. For executing one of my loyal retainers, you all go to jail. And by jail, I mean, 6 feet under. 2 meters, if you prefer. Untie this annoying rope. Nah, fuck you. Your luck is exhausted. You are correct. Fuck you. Point who, Governor? You. You won't betray me. Stay there for now. Welcome aboard. You're going to grave jail. My punishment. There are merchants in my territory. Great. Concerned about the harvest? I'm not. We're fine. Okay, so let's appoint an advisor. I'm gonna appoint an advisor here. Minamoto! Advise. My man over here. You're damn right it's a great honor. You're damn right it is. Oh, look at us. We got to retreat. But your loyal retainer. You didn't get to retreat. Now we have the 4 lancers to defend the other lancer and the 2 cannons and a catapult. Yes. No. Everything. 2,000. It all, leaving barely any food here. They're concerned about the coming harvest is not my problem. We just left him out. For the crime of killing someone who is very dear to me. I was just releasing him. You all will be executed. You are gonna lose this game anyway. You punished me for going after Korea and Japan with this bullshit. Go ahead and slowly scroll on over. Scroll on over, baby. Order 3. Ambush. What I'm probably just gonna do with Legion 3 is walk it 1 north of Legion 1. We'll have ourselves a rip-roaring jolly fucking good time. That's the technical term. There we go. It's snowing. No surprise. At least we're not in the blizzard of Tibet. Well, that's where they be. Surprise. Good. Okay. It does reveal you. I'll get over it. I have so many moves. I can do cunning strategy. It's great. I want you to ambush there, please. Oh, I'm next to your Legion. Peekaboo. And so then I ambushed the catapults and the cannons and the lancer. Good work, guys. With frowns. That's a lot of damage that unit took. We're spreading the wealth here. Spread those numbers around. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother sending in the other Legion. If I can do it myself. Get the hell out of there. Let me go kill the Lancers. Oh yeah, they're fucked. They are super fucked. They're as fucked and they're as super fucked. That's what they are. Lancers have no range attack. This is a very easy place for me to attack. They are damaged. My units are not. Let's go. I'm here to avenge the retainer. The loyal person. I trusted, the care to Ben. And while he was foolish, did not retreat from you, but the light infantry. It's still your fault. We don't victim blame here. They could have made better choices, but you could have too. Just love tap him. Good. Okay. Yes, keep holding your line. Good. Good, that's what I want you to do. Your precious life. That matters. Good for you. Here, let me take care of that thing blocking you from engaging me. That's important. You want to fight me, right? Yeah. 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 Of course you do. Who wouldn't want to fight me? Understood. Oh, we'll take care of that. I end my turn. There we go. All taken care of. Come on down! Yeah. One. There we go. Try quickly or you'll regret it. 15 body. Good for you. Go free. You're welcome. I appreciate you thanking me. You're his advisor? You just die. You're 73. Congratulations. You made it this far. You came far. You killed a person who was dear to me. Septengri. I gave you some rulership for a time, and you didn't backstab me. Welcome to the bed. Sure. Alright, another invasion of Italy. The Byzantines. Here to restore Rome? Not as convenient of an attack angle. Not terrible. Expect Legion 2 to get wiped there, though. That may be enough softening that, Legion 1 won't run away. The attacker's Legion 1 anyway. Let's see how things break. Nah, they ain't running. That'll do it. The Sicilian Kingdom falls. Yeah, Ayyubids failed to take it after defending Jerusalem successfully. Syria, I should say. And the Byzantines, they poach him. How about that? Byzantines are 2 provinces. Okay, India. Okay, India. Damn, India. Okay. Here you are in the middle of the fucking, like, Siberian wilderness. Like, these fucking steppes or whatever. Wherever exactly this specific battle is. And elephants just fucking come, like, rushing across the terrain at you. You're, like, staring like, what the fuck are those? Are you fucking kidding me? Elephants? You know, elephants. Okay, I have a lot of gold. It's always nice whenever you take someone else's money. We're, full-on bluster. Piss and vinegar is ours. Yippee. I don't think I want to spend the turn units to actually shuffle some dudes around. I know I got some really capable and competent dudes back there, and that's cool, but I kind of want to keep the ball rolling. I'm going to hit India from this angle. You know, India. They haven't attacked me, admittedly. They have, marked the line here, as it were. They wanted to charge into Europe first. So, good for them. We're gonna hire a couple mercs. I think. Maybe not. Could buy some food. I can't carry all that food with me, though. I can carry the money with me. Wait for the rate to change? What if I don't buy Mongols? What if I buy nomads? I'm gonna want some nomads eventually to sit here? In, like, Province 22 anyway? To act as sort of like a defense? So the province isn't immediately taken? Let me think about it. Let's have my thoughts determined by what I see down here. Howdy. What you got? 3 nomads, an elephant, and 4 short bows. Okay. So, nothing I'm really concerned about here. That's certainly a framing, Estia. Oh yeah, the stories of when Hannibal brought the elephants through the Alps down on the Romans. Like, what the fuck? How did he do that? Elephants don't come from that direction. They're like supposed to be down here. You know, in Carthage. But you know, at least the Romans were like better prepared for like the concept of that, right? I don't know whether the Cumans were. I don't think that was something they had prepared to see. Maybe historically elephants have been up there at one point. I don't fucking know, right? The various steppe tribes and nomads and sort of like bleeding into like various like European there too. Who fucking knows, right? I don't fucking know. Pray to whatever gods you worship. Well, I'm trying to stay within recorded history, Builder. Yes, maybe that. Anywho, I still have all this money to do something with. Can't even give it to the people. They're super loyal. I wouldn't want to waste it on them. Yeah, and I can only carry 2,400 food with me. What if I just recruit... Yeah, I'll recruit 3. It means I will not have full food for everyone. I could buy some. Why don't we do that? Let's buy some food. I will buy... I carry up to 3,200 food with me? Let's buy 700. Okay. And, we attack. We go! Now, we bring yonder house. We carry that much wealth. We carry 3,000 food. My Legion 4 wasn't fully filled, so we couldn't carry 3,200 food, only 3,000. Howdy. Naturally, they can't retreat. is their only province. I gotta remember that my arms and training scores are lowered due to the mercenaries I hired. So we're not gonna be super effective. We're not gonna be as effective, I should say that. Alright. Legion 1. Move you here. Legion 4. We'll move you here. We all gotta ford the rivers. Legions 2 and 3 I'm going to give proper orders so as not to somehow wander into an ambush from Legion 2. Not that I would expect that, given our attack angles here, but I can't be 100% positive on that, you know? With that in mind, what I'm going to do is order Legion 2. Mission an ambush here. I'm pretty sure I can get their Legion to walk into that. Station Legion 3 there. Yep. Okay. Let's have you cross over here. And, move you down one step here. We'll see, which direction Legion 2 comes to approach me. It's probably gonna be around here, though. Idea. Hold your ground there. I know I'm countermanding my own order. Why don't you ambush? Let me move that mouse. There. Okay. Needlessly time-consuming, but we got back to time. Beautiful. Let's see how much work we can get done here. I may lose a Mongol out of this deck. Depends on how well the 4th unit holds up. Answers my question. Okay, fine. Let's go see the elephant ourselves. Come say hi to the elephant, everyone. But you guys peep at it. They're pretty slow. They do have a range attack. In regards to like actual stats or efficacy in this video game, I don't believe they have any special benefits. But look at them. I know Death Heaven likes them. They're adorable. Anyway, that's 3 nomads and an elephant. They're pretty severely weakened. This will not end well for them. I could have had my Legion 2 mop this up. It had only been slightly damaged. Could have also had my Legion 4, incomplete though it was, come mop this up too, but we're here on this battlefield. Facing nomads and an elephant. Note that, note the order in which things happen in this video game. My Mongols will move first. And even if they did have Mongols, I would still end up moving first. I think the tie goes to the attack on that front. It's not measured by, like, your war leadership score. But their nomads go first before their elephant, even though their elephant's Unit 1, just due to, like, the mobility there. That's something that I forget at times. So I could stand back and pepper with arrows, but we're going in. And we'll pepper with arrows. I softened these guys up. This is not a situation that I need to be overly concerned about. He says as he promptly proceeds to, like, lose his entire Legion 1. Game overs. I wouldn't game over, I have inheritors. Lost one of my Mongols. Frazzle, frazzle. you're interested in this kind of gameplay, earlier this month, I did a playthrough returning back to the game for the first time since 2005, if not before that, as John the First in the World Conquest scenario. And mopped that up. John Lackland and his son ended up becoming conquerors of the world. This is an easier situation, having started the Mongol conquest scenario 1 instead. Cleaned up Mongolia in 10 years, emerged onto this scenario because you're allowed to transfer over. And Genghis Khan is now partying. It's a pretty good party thus far. A couple setbacks. Just minor ones. We are firmly in the driver's seat. I sped this up. It is possible that I would, more than possible, I would clean up this world map before Genghis Khan dies. But I'm not too terribly fussed. Though certainly doing it before he dies would make things a bit easier as far as, like, potential, like, betrayals are concerned. Folks, like, declaring independence. Go ahead and charge that confused nomad. These enemies would have a rough time of it, fending me off, even if they were at full strength. And even if I just charged in here the exact same way. Given how nomads are weaker units to Mongols, and it's not exactly as if the war elephant is gonna save Halloween. My training score is rough, but my arms are not. We're pretty good on armaments. But with how I soften up these units, yeah. You get your ass down here, elephant. I've cleared the way for you. I will not. I have arrows, damn it. I will shoot them. Well, I ain't going up there to fight an elephant in melee. I don't care what the game says your score is. It's like every time I check my credit report, I don't believe that. It's full of lies. Despite actually recruiting at least one elephant in the John Lackland playthrough, never ended up seeing them in, like, zoomed-in combat. It just never happened. Well, you get to see it now. Glad I could show off the unit. They're terribly immobile. They do have a range attack, which you can see that the AI is willing to commit to use. Deal damage to me. So we'll just shoot the elephants to death. They explode. The end. Story's a good one. We have defeated Pagan. Pagan is no more. We have ended the reign of Pagan. Incredibly charming. You go free. I like you. Farewell. Not you. Sure. A lot of body. I could install you somewhere. You have C politics score. Means you could actually get shit done without an advisor. I have food. What advantage to getting the hell off this damn coast so I don't have to worry about those. We have an assortment of generals at our beck and call. I wish to install any as advisors back here. You're looking pretty good on advisor front. You have one. You do not have one. Right, I wasn't too fussed about giving you one. You have a C in politics and 14 body. You have one. I know you have one. You others are not too... Oh, we have a Mongol. Congratulations, recruited a Mongoling mercenary. Yeah. I definitely made sure I gave you one, right? Yeah, Minamoto, of course. Okay. Think about who has the worst body of the people I've left behind, then. That's not how you check that, Grimmeth. Also, congratulations on the cannon you built. Good work. Glad to see my funds are being well spent. Your politics of E score is gross, but I put you there. I ain't taking you out. I think I'm just gonna leave everyone where they are. Not gonna worry about appointing advisors. What do we have for merchants here? Okay. I could sell wood. Generate some money. I do have a bit of wood on hand, though. So how about not worry about it? Let's sell glass to the Chinese. That's not glass, it's ceramics, Grimmeth. That's glass. Which one of you two will pay the most for these ceramics? 0.8? Trying to buy there. An idiot. Trying to buy there again, Grimmeth. I know you're tired, but please. 1.5 versus, what, 1.4? No, I don't have an opinion Age of Empires 4. Could not give you any input. Alright. Sell that. That's my my petty cash pool. Let's buy arms. I like having the full assortment of that. Got plenty of spare cash. Let's have a gander at Province 22 here. What you got? 4 elephants. I expect you to retreat with that. Because, oh lord, he coming. Go ahead and save the game. In case some sort of terrible incident happens. Emulator crash. Computer shuts off. We'll carry almost all of it. We'll carry all of that. Well, India, you go conquer westward. Me too. Yeah, it's no surprise. Legion 1 is going to be guaranteed to escape here. They're on the edge of the map. Nothing I can do to stop them. That was, you know, I brought 14 units. They had 4. They would have been fools to stay. Yeah, so let's look at, you folks here. Try to remember who was, like, a potential leader and who wasn't, and I don't think any of these guys were... I don't think any of them were kings. Good. Some of them, like, had control over places, but none of them were kings. Those guys are more likely to get uppity and, well, then it gets awkward, you know? I don't really need you. So we're gonna say no. I got war-capable folks. I don't need another war beer around. We're good. I could put you in charge of a place you have politic D, but nah, we'll leave you aside. 13 body there. Okay. Well, I don't have an answer for that either, Ari. I too don't know what to expect. Yeah, it was near instantaneous. They only had 4 units there. They fled with them. I believe they fled towards the province they're attacking from here. Probably with those same elephants, as a matter of fact. As the elephants go crashing against horse archers and a Mamluk. But, they decide to cut and run, and they flee northward. Which means those elephants do not go back to the province they attacked from. Important distinction. So they're in 8 now, instead of 21. Hell, they're probably in 3. I guess it's a cunning way of shipping units. Maybe not cunning, but... they did it. Alright. I have my final daughter there. Got one more in the bank. There are other sons of Genghis Khan I was gonna name. I wasn't expecting to have all these daughters along the way. We started with Jodi, and I only got Jagatai out of it. I wanted to show off the other unique portraits. There's, Jodi, of course, has a unique portrait, but he starts in the game. Even in the first scenario, he starts at the age of 2. But if you name a kid Chagatai, you name a kid Yugade, and you name a kid Tuloi, they all have unique portraits. There's also a unique portrait for Kubla, if you name someone that, but obviously not Genghis Khan's kid. And you could be anyone and name your kids that. Like, you could be John the First and have children and name your kid Kubla. And when they grow to be an adult and you make them a general, they look like Kubla. Yippee. Yep. Cool. Yep. The elephants ran up to 3. To reinforce the King of India. 6 elephants and 2 nomads up there. You know, in Kipchak. Ah, that province is named that. Reminds me of one of the playthroughs I did, Crusader Kings 3, which involved starting in Kipchak culture and consuming and blobbing the Khanate over here and then spreading Kipchak culture. I digress. Anywho. Let's go beat up India some more. They're over here. You know. I would. No need. I will take 12 with me. I do want to leave a couple units behind to sort of like spook off any attackers from 21. But it's not a free capture. I will take almost all the gold. I will take as much food as I can carry. Let's go, GK. I expect these guys to flee. There's barely anything here left for defense. I'll never forget this, Genghis Khan. Yeah. Cool. Don't. Remember it. For the rest of your days. I'm out here blobbing on these streets. Governor. I guess you're up. Sure. Welcome. That's yours now. Nah. Here comes the Lionheart! Attacking Maghreb. Alright. Go get him, Lionheart. Richard! 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 Doesn't even have to fight for it, they flee. Richard! 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 He captures more units! Alright, that's what I like to see. The Angevins kicking ass. Richard! Go ahead and train up a step. I am going to sell some goods. Could be the Chinese, huh? What do I have that I would want to sell to them? Sell this. And then we'll go have ourselves a good fall. I would. I will not. We're bringing the house. House brought. We'll take 4,000 gold, a little bit of spare cash. I'm here! Assa! You guys gonna run for me again? You better fucking believe they're running for me again. I'm helping them consolidate their forces, guys. India kind of stalled out up north. Yeah! Good. Good. Don't mind me cheering on Richard the Lionheart over here. I'm kind of biased in favor of the Angevins after the playthrough as John the First. Pocket, you can go free. Like, look at you, man. Woo! And mercy will prove fatal someday. I'm not concerned. It's yours. You remind me of someone. One moment. This is important. Outright going ahead and moving my window here. Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Yeah, I see some resemblance there. Very good. Alright. I endorse this. Welcome aboard, Morshu. Alright. Alright. Very good. Just helping to further consolidate the Kingdom of India. The actual King of India is gonna have a whole bunch of troops up there with him now. No, I'm good. Pass. That must have been, the advisor there in Mongolia. I was expecting to get a pop-up of like, hey, give a new governor. But no, that was the advisor. Let's have a look. That's definitely the advisor, yeah. And he brought, 4 light infantry, a Mongol, and 2 lancers with him. Right, I left Mongolia in charge of a loyal retainer, who now doesn't have any troops. Don't know how I feel about those troops being in the command of the advisor I gave him. Your lot in life was not to be on the front line, it was to be an advisor. You have 9 body. You have a DM war. Alright. Who do I have on tap that I'd be willing to station there? It's gonna cost me some of my political power. I don't want to put my son there. I guess I put Morshu there. Yeah, I'll put Morshu there. Person. Appoint governor. Morshu. Get up there. You. Be Morshu's advisor. You no longer get an advisor. Just sit there with your 9 body. Think about... look over Mongolia for me. Wasted my damn time on that. My very valuable turds. Morshu betrays me. Would it be a surprise? Mamluks. 1 Mamluk for your horse archers. They're in Persia. Elephant, 2 short bows, 3 light infantry, which skedaddled away from me. And if we look up here at Kipchak, now with those retreats as well, 4 nomads, 8 elephants. That can't be a rich province. Eh? It's not. It's definitely not a rich province. How are you? War B, 12 body. Okay. What about your advisor? Politics B. Okay. I would not expect Morshu to be able to hold this. But there's a retaliatory strike, but we'll find out. Sorry, India, I don't give credit. Oh my god. You'll have to fight for this one. Alright. And he's gonna run into an ambush there. You got it, Silicone. That's a 2. See you in 10. Oh, there goes that Legion in the ambush, but it reveals the ambush. Those crossbows just got nuclear launch detected. Don't give him time to reset the okay. Alright, the different angle you chose there. That Legion just had a catapult in it. Richard may not take this one. He's suffering pretty serious losses. As the pikes go after those knights, the horse archer, and the crossbow. Here comes Richard himself. With 3 pikes and a knight? That's his Legion 1, huh? Well, he is getting this. Because it is the Lionheart, of course. So the Lionheart now gets Cairo and Thebes and Alexandria. It's very much a crusade of his own. Well, since I've given out 9 VIP badges through that high-stakes VIP prompt. Besides, it sounds different than me rolling one of those fucking caltrops. The Castilian Kingdom was finally eliminated. Because they had actually fled all the way down there. Anyway, yes, Morshu is not holding this province. I could have just left the advisor in charge. It was a waste of my damn turn units. Damn it, though, he's gonna try. You know what, Morshu? You live your best life. But if you try to flee from this, though, they're gonna flag that castle you're in. 2 light infantry ambush 4 fucking elephants. Just start stabbing. Morshu, buddy. I really liked you. You had a lot going for you. I even gave you the same advisor that took this place after I demoted him. Morshu, you haven't... Okay, you got that. Oh, hey, he actually successfully escaped. Good for you. I guess I should have pointed the advisor back to the guy in Mongolia. Ugh. I mean... I don't know what the fuck the plan was. Consolidate all those troops up there? Of course they're gonna lash out. You see what I've done to India? Of course he's coming back. I can't believe this happened. Not the way it goes in this game. You end up leaving a potential weakness to be exploited. Someone else comes for you. If you were gonna retreat, you should have, Alright. There go those troops. The Rum Seljuks get those troops now for freezies. Which deprives India of them. There are merchants in our territory. Great! Okay! Rate is 0.8, baby. That means it's probably time for me to How many units do I have here? 13. What the hell did we capture? I recall capturing a dude. We got a dude. That's good. Good for that dude. I'm so fucking glad for him. Just dude. Hey, dude. Don't want to bother with it. I recruit another unit or two, I'll be lowered in arms. 40. Genghis Khan's a man. He's 40. How am I thinking I want to do this? Go north to south? Try to, like, seal up these provinces so that they're not exposed to danger, and then just... I don't know, man. I do think I want to take care of India, though. Tell you what we're gonna do with this turn. Waste some of my precious and valuable, like, energy here. Would you like a 4-year deal? I'll send Morshu to negotiate it for me. What? They rejected Morshu? Griffith wheels his head around. You did what? Oh, okay. You don't want to ally with me? I'm offended. Fine. Very well. What do you have here for defense? Did any of that stuff retreat back to you? Okay. Cool. What do you have for defense? Good. Griffith, like, whips his head around, like, tilts it. Rejecting Morshu. Didn't kill Morshu, though. Very, very, very. Tell you what. I set those action points on fire. We'll get back to you in a bit. No. 12 is fine. We'll leave the light infantry there, propped up. We'll put Morshu in charge of the light infantry. Alright. I will deploy myself, thank you. Appreciate the offer. Order. Second. Ambush. Here. Order. Third. Ambush. Here. Order. First. Play Tiddlywinks. Here. Tiddle. Okay. Okay. Could have just... You could have done a better job of that. Fine, whatever. I'll take it. Hey, bud. You... Get out of here. Morshu. No, I don't want your 6-body ass. Cool. The hell did I pick out? Was it like 2 light infantry? Yes, exactly 2 light infantry. Very good. Refresh your course on what you got. 5 elephants, 4 nomads, 2 short bows, and a light infantry. Okay, that's gonna be a fight of some consequence. What do you have here now? Especially after those units you captured. You have 3 elephants. Congratulations! The elephant party in Kipchak continues. What you got, Richard? A knight and a pikeman. What you doing, Rich? Still going strong. Still going strong. You're 5 years older than GK. How's your advisor, Walton? Not terrible. That's nice. Good for him. How about you? It's Saladin. Saladin is getting on in years. Eight body. Oof. Rough. Alright, let's just go ahead and take care of the Kingdom of India, eliminating them here. You know. No, I didn't want to do that. Abort the invasion. Sure, we'll save the game. This is where the Kingdom of India historically was defeated. All of India fell up here. At this spot. Excuse me. They got nowhere to retreat. I'm right here on their side of the river. That is Ambush Town, though. Ambush Town and Ambush Time. So we're obviously going to be fording the river to attack from the north. I'm not attacking from this angle. Gets us away from their ambushes. I can't counter-ambush on my own in any effective capacity. Just due to where the units are stationed at. Lamentable. Just move here and get dogpiled, I fucking guess. Mongols versus war elephants here. You're not doing terrible at it. Lost a Mongol. You just fuck off for the rest of this fight. You did great. Only losing one Mongol in that spot. That's good. I don't want to move. I don't want to get dragged into a fight here. Let's have our Legion 3 deal with their Legion 3. That is much weaker. Means I'll have to deal with their Legion 1 personally. So, yippee for that. Maybe I wouldn't have to... nah, I'd still have to. This unit's heavily weakened, Legion, and this unit's weakened as well. I don't want to lose any more troops, so... go with myself. You just hang out here. We're done. No, it is too late to talk peace. Back here now. No truce. See how much of a pain in the ass this place is to attack? Yeah. No problem. Defense of 2? Yeah. This place is not well developed at all. Alright, folks! Let's go! Haven't heard this jingle in a bit. We'll be here for a little bit. They are 4 nomads. GK's better at war. They're full strength, though. So am I. Speed up the game. As we get into some archery. Intense archery action. Order. Excuse me. No, info. Units. Enemies. They have 52 arms, 84 morale? Okay. Tell me about their commander. Be in war. Okay. Had to refresh my memory there. So the Kingdom of India ends in a really poorly developed place. Defense score of like 3. There's really, hasn't amounted to much of anything over here. Kingdom of India ends with no match. Okay. I could cycle out. You've seen me do it before. I could also get more ammo after this engagement. Also seen me do it before. I'm not concerned. It's nomads versus Mongols. Let's save ourselves some time here. And if I lose a Mongol because of it, I lose a Mongol because of it. I'll find a way to bring it back. I'll channel that Evanescence song. Bring me to life, of course. Of course, we'll be softened as well by the enemy arrows, but they only have an arms of 52, so they have far fewer arrows. Thought I had more time for my drinking. Let's go! Slow it down here. Probably could have waited to do this whole melee thing until my Mongols in the back got some shots off. So got some more shots off, I should say. Oh well. Oh no, that's unfortunate for you. Oh yeah, I can shoot you. Howdy. I'll shoot you up here. Soften you up. Gooey caramel, center nougaty goodness of Nomad. Shoot the confused one. Shoot the confused one again. Do it again. And finish the job. Yeah, shoot that one back there. That's what you should do. Alright. Not done yet. Still not done yet. Alright. I wasn't gonna move any forward with Unit 1 anyway, just due to how much damage it sustained. Here like that. Move you over. I'll just awkwardly insert myself in here like this with that nomad. And Mongol, excuse me. You can see the superiority of the Mongol versus the nomad unit there. I wouldn't even need to retreat Unit 1, but I'm going to anyway. So I've been somewhat fresher. Can't overstate how nice this is to do with the unit superiority, as well as the war superiority. The everything superiority, really. There we go. Secure that unit. One more to go. And plenty of turns left to do this, and if somehow we ran out of turns, we have plenty of days left in this conflict. Didn't go poof. There we go. Problem solved. And that's the Kingdom of India resolved. Yippee. Choose death before dishonor, you go free. You also go free. You're the guy's advisor here? I like you. You are the king. You will serve me well. India has faded into history. Alright. Farewell, India. You're in charge. You got a lot of body. Oh. Unsurprising counterattack. Richard suffered extreme losses here in taking this. Richard. You're gonna run. Alright. Richard loses Thebes and Cairo and Alexandria. Blizzard. Man, poor province 12. Gets hit by blizzards, gets hit by typhoons. What's up? What you want? See? I would have been merciful. You'd offered me an alliance, I would have rolled to accept it. At least it wasn't a demand for a game over. But you have some nerve demanding money from Genghis fucking Khan. Do you see what I've done? Have you not heard the stories? 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... I have 16 of the provinces in this game. There's what, 33 of them? I've got slightly less than half the board. I owe you money? Please. Be reasonable. At least they weren't like the rulers of Tibet who rejected my 4-year alliance and then demanded I surrender to them twice. Come on, Griffith, you know you want a game over to Tibet, hmm? Well, anywho. Let's continue mopping. Train up once. We are short the Mongol, that is correct. Let's grab a new Mongol. Break into the emergency storage bin of Mongols. In case of emergency. Yeah. No. Everyone. Almost all of it. Let's go. I got your tribute right here, boss. He's like, sweet. I love money. I take cash. I take credit. I take traveler's check. Visa. American Express. It's all good here, baby. Like, okay. Well, very well. Very good. Gonna move Legion 1 over here. Legion 2. You're not gonna be naughty. Coming here. Legion 3. You're coming over here. We're gonna stay away from ambush potential over there. We'll walk here instead. Gonna be good, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Good. Glad we understand each other. Let the second deal with it. Taking gold is for the wages. Taking food is to feed the troops so that they don't starve to death. And thus, die on the battlefield. That'd be really problematic. Howdy. Elephants. We already took damage, an unreasonable amount of damage from the fucking, their shitty Legion 3. Let's order our second, back here. And order our first. It really is nice having a leadership A, dude. It's just, compared to what I had to deal with Grant, it's I'm spoiled, really. Just soak in the privilege of 3 orders per day. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess you could choose to do that. That's allowed. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. They didn't have to sustain any serious losses. No, didn't capture anything. They all just magically escaped. Alright. Never mind that neither of them were next to the border. Okay. It's cool. I'm bullying the game anyway, right? Get the fuck out of my face. I will not be defeated. I have you because you were War B and I was lacking dudes at the time. That has to be it. Here. In honor of, oh, you're my Charm A guy. You're good enough. You live there now. Not you. You can also live there, but I don't recognize you. Okay. So I'm still on my 12 troops. No new dudes. Now's not a great time to sell. I only have Oigers anyway. What the hell would I even sell? For gold to... I would use to... furrow my brow in frustration is the answer to that question. How many generals do I have on hand? Right, you guys. Got one dude who'd be a decent advisor. Sell it. Get rid of it. Sell that, that's fine. Get out of my inventory. Let's buy arms. 95's not good enough. 100, baby. Let's have some ganders. What do you have here now? It's stuff you ran with. What's that? Okay. I was ready to beat down, but they booked it and... well, they got fortunate. Good fortune happens. What do you have? 3 knights, a longbow, and 4 heavy infantry. Okay. So I'm under reasonable threat of losing here when I attack out. What do you want? You want an ally for 3 years? I guess this makes amends for you rejecting more. Should I tell you what? 3 years. Eight years? 8, huh? 8? 8's a long time. 8's 32 turns. 3 years is yes. 32 turns... thinking about what my progress is gonna be on this board in 32 turns, and I'm gonna say no. Like, if it was like 4 years, I think you would have had me. Maybe even 6 years. I would have rolled for it, but not 8. 8's too many. I might be done with this game in 32 turns, you know? Maybe not. I'm not like trying to super speed here. It would be nice though if I didn't have to deal with revolts raising up. That'd be great. I do certainly have a Charm A leader to take GK's place, but the very fact of GK dying could end up causing schisms, folks breaking free from the Mongolian Empire. And both of my sons have a politics score of E. So even with decent body, my success would be slower. Are these Germans actually doing something over here? I'll be damned. How about that? Showed up at their doorstep with your Legion 1 before they even set up with an ambush. Howdy, motherfucker! Huh. The Legion 1... that Legion still exists. Not anymore. It is... Alright, yeah. No slackers there. That may be due to a terrible leadership score of this attacker. Before they could veer their Legion 1 away, I can't say. Don't know about this attack. That is pikes, though. And those are only knights. Woof. Still the 3 knights there, huh? A very costly victory, but a victory. The attackers have won. The Roman Empire, wink, grows in size. The Kingdom of Poland is no more. That's the Holy Romans for you. Splendid harvest there. Hey. The Byzantines are now going after Jerusalem. Immediately show up. Oof, that's a tough ask there. Everyone knows the famous Byzantine Emperor Yaroslawski, right? That's, we all know that Byzantine Emperor, right? In the history books. After Isaacus' death, Yaroslawski. Yes. Ah. Actually, surprised. Baghdad Caliphate beats a retreat. A little earlier for Poland to get owned in. Ah. Well. Byzantines up to 3 provinces. Damn. Can't recall ever seeing them do this well. Good for them. I've been going for close to 6 hours now. How much longer do I think this could take me? Depends on how many more zoomed-in combats I end up doing. The rate I've been going, this could take me another 4 hours. I want to break it here. Do I think I would actually go to sleep if I ended this broadcast? So that's my main question. Let's go. This has been pretty gentle. I think if something happens that ends up derailing me, we can call the broadcast there and I can finish this up another time. So far, we've done pretty well. Right, like, I'm allied with you. Those are the rules. Not allied with you, though. Those aren't the rules. Which direction am I going? He's after you guys. That's really... It's really open. It's just been a 4-year alliance you'd offered instead of an 8-year one. Yeah. Kinda out of steps. That's a good way of putting that. What's, what flavor merchants do we have access to? Just tigers, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna train. Just gotta hold idle here. Get these Mongols back up to super quality. And watch the world pass us by. Something else that's also kind of eating into the time or length is me watching all these fights that are happening. Rate is now down to 0.5. Damn, if only I had more money. Well, I can invent more money. Not gonna be super great rates for this silk, but that's super great rates to buy things. 0.5 is the lowest it goes, and we are absolutely here to take advantage of it. Believe you me. 7,200? How much gold do I have? 7,500. Do it. Wasn't expecting this turn to be the turn I got a full 20 stack of Mongols, but it is. Okay. And I now am going to frantically sell. I do not have the gold to buy arms at the super deflated rates. I'm going to sell medicines to the Venetians. It's a pretty rough deal for that, but that's going to be enough to keep me fat. Full 20 stack. Obviously, I want the arms to replace now, to outfit the new units. Training quality's rough, but, it's a lot of fucking Mongols. This world has, got some problems now, for sure. Gonna start sweeping. Let's have a gander here. What you got? What about you? What do you have down here? Since you ran from that. Okay. About you up here, Von Saltz. 6 knights and a pike. Okay, very good. Keep in mind that, my first turn of me emerging onto the world was spring 1205. I conquered Mongolia in, winter of, 1195. I conquered, Mongolia in winter 1194. We're not even at the time that, Scenario 2 typically starts. So, Genghis Khan still got some good years. Just turned 41. And, if he does die, Chagatai, turned out better than Jyoti. Both of them still have atrocious politics scores, but at least we still have the A in Charm, combined with the War and Leadership in A as well. 2 less body. Acting is gonna be really difficult. They're gonna have a whole lot of actions, but hopefully by that stage, we won't need to act too much and can just take care of business. Rate has rapidly gone up. I'm gonna use this turn to... Who cares about gemstones the most? That's 2.5. It's 2.8. That's 3.0. Okay. Could wheel and deal buying silk from the Chinese and selling it to the Venetians, but I think what I was confused by me losing 70 gold. Typically it's minus 200 if you would have 20 units, but it's winter, so I'm making money. But Kipchak doesn't make that much money. That's the economy here is really trash. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the arms that I require to fully kit out my 20 Mongols. And, I gotta get the business of killing. Thinking about which direction I want to go. And whether I'm going to take all 20 of them with me, or just slowly, like, leave units behind. I don't need all 20. I can just, like, leave, like, little garrison forces, so that they can't just send a token force of a dude at me. So yeah, I will do that. Let's go after here. I will command it. I will not form the legions myself. We don't have enough food to feed everyone. That'll have to do. They can't retreat because they have nowhere to retreat to. This is their last province. Or they gotta hold up here and defend. I'm good. We got a lot here. They are in a position that they can take advantage of ambushing, so I am going to have to apply myself. Gross, I know the application of effort, so it goes. How about you... ambush... here or something, I don't know. Get over here for now. Let my other unit just slowly make their way over. I'll let my other units slowly make their way over. It's the mountains. I don't need to administer any orders right now. I'm gonna wait until my other legions get closer. Okay, we got some really zealous movers here. Legion 4. You move not there. Here. Legion 5, the incomplete legion. You move. Ambush here. We'll see where the road takes us. With frowns at troop movements here. Double emphasizes that you're not going to move stupidly. Good. It's snowing. Let's take care of their 3rd Legion here. The fuck ever. Fucking catapult. The hell, man. Yep, that's what we're attacking for. A lot of damage Horse Archers are dealing. I was hoping to prevent that. Unfortunately, they're gonna get 2 rounds. Alright. It's fine, I got some spare Mongols. You, get back. Fuck off. You, get back. You. That's right, elephants. They are elephants that they took from the Kingdom of India. Alright. Lost a Mongol, but we get what's left there in Legion 2. Or their other Legion that was on the board there. Yippee. Howdy. Whatever. Also, whatever. You have 7 body. I cannot be asked. Just go free. Cannot appoint you as governor, you will accomplish nothing. Would not appoint you as governor, you would be more likely to revolt. You, who was an advisor to the Indian Kingdom and whom I was going to have be an advisor, just be up there. You're governor. Congratulations. I don't want to spend the time appointing advisors right now. It's the first time anyone has revolted against me. My charming ass. I do recall specifically mentioning that I wasn't sure whether I wanted to leave Japan to someone I could not trust. Whips his head around. What do they have up there? What do you have? 3 samurai and a Mongol. What do you have? That. 2 cannons, a catapult, and whatever. You have nothing. Red? To keep the forces here that have been built up here. Yeah, that might be needed to put down some people. I'm sure. Changed my mind. Move 5 units there. We'll spend a turn training. That ends my my movement for a turn. Like, it prevents my this freight train from continuing. My freight train of Mongols. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? What's the problem? Why can't you attack? There's a reason why I left competent, capable people like you. Are you out of money? No, you would have told me that you were out of money. What do you want? 7 years? No. Richard, I do not have time for you right now. I'm glad you're attacking. I need to... I need to have a conversation with my son-in-law. Richard, you gotta speed this up here. I don't have time for this. Richard. With 4... Yeah. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard. Richard loses to Saladin. Again. With his Legion 1 of horse archers. Ayyubids win. Okay. I am. This could very well be the thing to end the stream. What the fuck's your problem over here? You have the gold? You have the food? You have the body? You have an advisor who can also do things for you. And you have the troops. So I'm gonna need more than an I can't do it boss from you. Because I can't do it is not good enough. I did not mean to select this nation. Allying for 7 years was not acceptable. Let's keep rolling. No. 16? Leave a few forces back there. Take some gold to pay for stuff. Carry all the food that we can. I didn't fucking spend all of my time up there earlier this broadcast taking Japan. I knew this shit was gonna happen. And I'm like, no, I got Charme. I have people I can trust next door if it revolts. It'll be fine. Points to it not being fine. You move here. You move here. You move here. We're gonna get that enemy legion out of its ambush. Force it out into the open to fight me. And it's that. It consists of that. You know, they did a decent amount of damage to me. Instead of chasing, just want you to attack. That's unfortunate. That was really bad damage rolls. Here's another Mongol. Thought even my damaged Legion 2 would be able to handle itself and not take any losses. Horse archers in these auto-resolve rolls seem to do pretty favorably, though. These Mongols. Which I'm not offended by. How dare I, you know, not have perfection, right? Just go free. You're free. You're free too. Bye. Not you. Incompetent 7-body man? You're in charge. I'm just gonna have to start pulling dudes out of the ether, which might as well be him. Sure. Welcome aboard. You're terrible. You're damn right you will. You sent Minamoto to do it? You didn't even go yourself? Fine. Now I have to spend a turn replacing Minamoto. I can't allow him to rule over Japan again. For fuck's sake. He is a super confident dude. He also has an advisor because the only skills you're lacking is in politics. Oh good. A cannon and catapult destroyed that legion. Those were extreme losses. But that's okay. That's on the other side of my empire. You're damn right victory is mine. Every single person there is dead. You wasted my time. You're dead. Your luck is exhausted. You're dead as well. Yeah, whatever. Welcome aboard. What do you want from me? The Byzantines demand that I pay tribute. Go away, Byzantines. Don't talk to him. Cool. Rate is extremely low again. Yes, I will issue orders myself, thank you. Order. Check to make sure I'm doing this to the correct province. It's you. I liked you here attached to that advisor. I liked you here attached to these troops. But... alternative. Order. Person. Appoint governor of a vassal state. Here. New guy. Takahana. It's yours, buddy. Good, now I can relax. Don't you worry. You ain't relaxing just yet, my son. No. I bet you fucking do wish that you could govern Japan. Build a new kingdom of India right out there in that pain-in-the-ass province. You! Get out there. Canonically, it's 1204. The Mongol conquest hasn't even started historically. We haven't even, whipped into shape. Oh, you mean the range of it. Okay, I get you. Did you just not want to have Minamoto anymore? Was he bothering you? You know what, fine. Sit there without an advisor for the rest of your days. I'll give him to my son when I get some movement points, after having to correct you bastards over there. I end my turn in annoyance. That was just wonderful. Of course, when we were playing as Jean the First, a few weeks back, we had so many of them. Happy blizzards. I can't hex edit you into the game, so there's no prize. Alright. Rates are gross. Is it Venetians who pay the most for spice? That makes sense. Just want to double check. Of course, rates are atrocious right now, but I want to take advantage of that by picking up some units. And to do that, I want to have some more gold on hand. We're going to get some more gold with the passage of the season, but the rate may not be the same. We are back to having a 20 stack of Mongols. Can't really afford the arms for them, though. Let's have a quick peek here. Yeah, 3 short bows and a catapult. Oh, wait. 6 knights, too. I'm not gonna leave anything here. Rubbish swivels his head. Son of a bitch, I don't have enough money to send everyone. Alright. Fine. Have it your way. I won't go murder you this turn. Four years? That's a reasonable request. You're in my way. If you didn't have 16, I'd probably agree. The Angevins, making moves up there to take Germany now. I'm tickled that they have turned out to become the biggest power. Besides me, of course. Not Philip II. Yep, that's them. Led by the Lionheart. I forget which year he died of his gangrenous infections. In Scenario 2, it's his brother, John, who's ruling England, of course. Which is around this time. Nope. Could not be. Looks like they're not winning this one, though. They beat a retreat. The Angevin Kingdom. Angevin. I can understand why you'd think it's Ramako. Ramako? That's the exhaustion there for sure. Rate is still super low. Okay. Well, I can wheel and deal here. Eats up another turn. Fine. Still great value, selling silk to Venice. What? I didn't press that. Well, since I'm here, it's the game. I will. I will not. Everyone. I guess My Legion 5 is not exactly led by the best war leader, since some of my war leaders are stationed elsewhere in the world. But you know what? I guess we're keeping Minamoto around the lead Legion. Sure, what the hell. We'll take almost all of it. And ooh, that's rough. Timeout. Yeah, my food is that low, huh? Damn. Alright, next turn. Not used to needing this much food to attack. But you know. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of fighting with 5 legions. Rating has now gone sky high. What's up? Now it's 5 years. Again, I still fully acknowledge that it would not be a terrible idea, except for the fact that you're in my way. Should have bought arms. Oh well. Still could. Have enough movement to do my warfare. How much gold do I have? I don't want to be... Yeah, I don't want to be in the same situation where I can't do my fighting. She's not old enough yet. I'm not gonna bother looking. Let's just go. Yes. No. Everything. Good enough. Almost everything. All the food we can. I expect them to flee. Don't ever forget this, Genghis Khan! You haven't seen the last of us! No, I've seen the last of it. There you go. It's your post now. Enjoy. New guy. Am I gonna go through Africa? I was interested in keeping the Angevin Empire alive. You know, my last world conquest I did with them. Like to see the success of Richard here. Uses me. I think it's my most convenient route. I will have to pit stop in England. But, 16, of course, is a weak point. So long as that can be held through magic and sorcery, we can arc up through here fine, just fine. Oh. Good. My printing press for money is here. Buy a little bit of silk. Maybe I just sell medicine to the Venetians. Not buy a Grimmeth. And then I will sell wood here. Plenty of cash now. Good. What you got over here, Saladin? He's still alive. 67. His body hasn't dropped anymore. He's hanging on. Genghis Khan's gonna be the one to end Saladin. What a bizarre reality. 6 horse archers, huh? Okay. Richard, you had your chance, man. Whatever. I will. I will not. I will take 4 legions with me. I'll leave a legion behind. I'll take most of the gold. And all the food I can. I'll be leaving someone I can't particularly trust in charge of the Legion of Mongols. So it goes. Anyway, we're right here. It's a great place to spawn. Cool. Horse archers galore. Okay. Second, chase their first. Fourth, chase their first. Third, hang out at the mid. Okay, that was a lot of damage you took, and it's time for you to step back. Excuse me? Alright. There we go. Harking back to something I've mentioned a number of times, I could spend time, like, shouting down, attempting to, like, get surrenders so I can get free troops. I don't want to consume our time with it. 6 body? No thanks. Saladin, just go live peacefully, man. New guy with War Yi. When my final child becomes of age, I get married to Kubla, and I'll probably station him there in Syria. Until then, though, I guess it is gonna be new guy with War Yi. Your time has in fact come. Take care of those units for me. Don't make me regret giving you those Mongols. To deter the Byzantines from attacking. Ah, shit, I'm not in position to do anything about that. Okay. We're in a spot to get a good ambush there. I don't know what's all here. Well, one of it's a bow. Did really great there on that ambush. Woof. That was beautiful performance. Alright, that's 3 Mongols and a Nomad. That's a tough ask for you to beat. What you got? 3 Knights and a Longbow. Okay. I mean, that's a legal combination of units. Alright. I'll never forget this! The Hungarians. Batted aside. $15 body? Politics sucks, but you got 15 body. We can station you somewhere. Yep. No surprise here. Hungarians weaken themselves in Russia. Now, Kiev, Russia got eliminated. By the Kingdom of Poland, actually. They weakened themselves attacking... up there. They failed multiple times and were punished for it. Much like a punishment's happening here, the Hungarians. And so the Hungarians do have another province to retreat to, if things get too dire for them. Especially if that place up there ain't flagged and it's not. Yeah, they're gonna have a great chance to retreat. King of Hungary escapes. Those were immense losses on both sides. The Teutonic Knights win. A heavy price. Rate is now up to 2.0. There are merchants in our territory. Who dat? Just Phoenician merchants. Well, I got stuff I can sell to Venetian merchants. Got a little bit of silk. It's worth a lot of money. Let's sell it. Now's not the time to buy arms, so we're not going to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna train for a turn. I'm not gonna... I only was adamant on insisting that this happened up here, because I don't want this damn island to be held and gain in strength and power. If any other places revolted, I would try and let my people deal with it themselves, and certainly, like, things like this, I'm not gonna spend my time trying to order something. If it happens on its own, it happens. If not, I'll take care of it directly. I will command the army myself. I will not form the legions myself. I will bring everyone. I will bring just about all this gold. And this food. I expect Richard to run from me. That would be the correct choice. Unless he's really built up a whole lot here. Yeah, he's out of here. He's done. Get out of here, Lionheart. I'll never forget. Put that on your bingo card. I'll never forget this Genghis Khan, Richard I says. In winter 1205. In Morocco. Actually, he was standing in Gibraltar, really. Vladovich, new guy. You are now in control of the pyramids. Congratulations. You're a 60, but maybe you won't kick the bucket immediately. You make you a governor somewhere. Yippee. Our alliance expired? Oh. I guess it did take me that many turns. Kinda stalled out there, huh? Well. What's up, Byzantines? Just wanted to have a chat. Hungarians are coming after Russia again to reclaim it for the Teutonic Knights, who just claimed it from them. The Teutonic Knights let them have it, because that was an extremely pricey victory the Teutonic Knights scored. And did not have the forces to keep it. But better that those two fight each other. Leave my provinces out of it. Of course, they're all my provinces, right? Okay. There's money to be made here. Selling silk to the Venetians. Not as much as if I bought it from the Chinese, but still pretty good value. 1.0 rates. I have plenty of cash on hand. This could be an opportunity for me to replace things. Why don't we take a look at what I've got here? What you got? You take credit? Got some stuff here. What you got? I won't order any attacks. If you guys accomplish, you accomplish. If not, oh well. $1,800. Rate could go lower again. I don't have to do this. Why don't I buy the arms instead? That I'm missing? We'll train for a turn. And a tick, and then we will go up into Iberia. Carry almost all my gold. And as much food as we can. Alright. No surprise. Damn. Had a chance there to capture that legion. That was one of the reasons why I didn't bother recruiting any new units. Thought I might be able to poach some. Oh well. You, new guy, congratulations. You're now in control over Morocco. Sancho? Yeah, he's only 52 at this point in time. Cool. You get him, Richard. Go get him, Rich. Split your forces here. Yes, so that you don't retreat them all the way back to England. Good. He's gonna run them in the ambush too. Plus, what does their Legion 2 consist of? That's a pretty beefy, as far as European stacks go. Not do a terrible job. Richard wants to get in there himself with his 4-horse archers. Lost one of them. And his knights. Lose any more of those? Holds on there. One at 2 health, the other at 10. Okay. That was not a very pricey conquest for him, then. Good for him. Still ass-kicking. That's the motherfucker I entrusted the Mongols to. Son of a bitch! I'm going to murder him. Of course that's the motherfucker I left the Mongols with. So that he wasn't taken over by the Byzantines. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Whatever. Do you have anything else besides my 4 Mongols that I entrusted you with? Oh, you have a horse archer. I hope Byzantine comes to kill you. All of Byzantium. That's right, we're back here to the cursed music loop of Western Europe. GK's not done too bad for being on active from spring 1195 when we started on the Eurasian map. Number 1206. Got most of the world. Anyway, we're gonna keep it rolling. Well, nah. We take everything with us. I will take all that with me. Genghis Khan of Iberia has invaded France, and we know they're missing a good chunk of troops here, having sent them to Germany. They're going to be retreating these troops to England. I do have room there to fit in that legion too. Oh, come on. Robbed. Oh well. I will have to make a detour to swat it. Sancho. It's yours, bud. Safe with you. Brienne? Alright, Brie. Come with me. No one's expecting the Mongol Empire to appear in France. Through North Africa. It's, not much of a defense force. 3 crossbows. So here's how I'm going to handle this. I'm not going to leave a defense force in France when I go attack England. If I lose France, save me the fucking trouble. I gotta wheel around anyway. What's up, Hungary? 3-year alliance? No. This game may have 3 years in it, but you may not have 3 years in you. Depends on, this stuff, and whether there's any other rebels. Man. Rate has crashed again. The fuck is with this economy? The economy, you fools! I mean, I didn't intend to recruit more dudes, but I guess I wasn't gonna leave any dudes here. I love how Mongols are cheaper than Knights. Like, literally, what the fuck? Cheaper to recruit Mongols than Knights. It's just so stupid. So absolutely stupid. Mongols, superior units in every way to Knights. But you know, Knights more expensive. That's fair. What are we looking at here, Arden? Because you can't run. I hate it for you. Those units are all dead. We'll take that, and we'll carry all that food. Let's move the mouse off your screen. Nah, I'm good. You guys will figure it out. Actually, a room here where their Legion 2 can be spared? Funny. I don't think so, though. Yeah. No. No. Very good. Just go ahead and have you move down there. And, you move on over this way. I dare say that's a successful invasion of me. Give me Robin Hood. Yes, who could forget? Jaman over here. You're free to go, Jaman. Arden? You're a loyal retainer. Trusted, valued. You are also. Yeah. Hey. Wasn't expecting that. That's funny. Bree. It's yours. I left nothing behind there, but it's yours. Yes! And he's young, too, and vivacious. Welcome aboard, Robin Hood. I was needlessly excited there for Robin Hood. Yes! Oh, shit. Alright. Let's not move troops yet. Let's move supplies. We're sending most of the gold. We're sending most of the food. And the good. Oh! I think I left enough money to move the troops. I'm just super tired and I'm not, like, thinking straight here. Did not. That is incorrect, Grimmith. Well. Hope I don't regret that later. Brienne, you now have 3 Mongols up there. Please don't backstab me. It'd be awkward. Made that damn mistake again. Oh well. Gotta appreciate the commitment these other minor factions are having to fighting each other. They're not banding together to face me, damn it. Richard's out here for blood. And he doesn't care who bleeds. He's sacrificing the Marangor. He's getting Blood Earth. These harvests are gonna be wonderful. Whose harvest? Anyone's harvest. Blood ties all around. I'll never forget this, Richard, says the Roman Empire. As Holy Rome retreats. Hungry. Definitely feeling awkward about leaving the 3 Mongols up there in England. Brienne's good for it, right? He said. Okay. Sure. Wasn't expecting the Byzantines to make their move there. I was hoping they would make their move towards Jerusalem. Punish them. Angevins flee. So I guess I'll show up. They'll flee back to Italy. Go from there. Yeah, Byzantines. They own Constantinople, Rome, Germany. The Roman Empire, baby! It comes back! What the fuck's with this raid? No merchants! Alright. No merchants. Understood. I ain't buying arms. You got it. Do I send you money so that you can send me my Mongols back? No, keep them. Funny having Mongols stationed in England anyway, I guess. You know, looking over the remnants of Hadrian's Wall, as one does. Does it even matter? I don't think it does. So I was really considering this marriage here, and that would be cool and all, but Robin Hood could be married into the family. Alright, I'll take the turn to do this. He's a grade A war general. I will not let this happen to me. I'm holding these damn islands. I will sit this turn in France and take in the atmosphere of France. You know, Genghis Khan casually in France, as one does. Still no merchants. Okay, for 2 seasons, no merchants. Alright. Very well. So the Holy Roman Empire is down here in Hungary. The Angevin Kingdom is here. In Poland. And the Byzantines are in Germany, Italy, and Byzantium. Hungary is over here in Russia. The Teutonic Knights are still where they are. And that down there is a traitor. Alright. I will command the army myself. I will not form the legions myself. We'll take 16 of us. We'll leave a Mongol behind to make them think twice. Or something, I don't know. They'll probably run back to Italy here. I don't know for sure. I would strongly suspect so. I'm bringing a lot of heat. Yes! Good. Got some dudes we can just leave here when we depart. Should I click your credit? Wanna come aboard? Okay. Who's the governor of France? Free. You're back to being the governor of France. I left you a Mongol. You! Welcome aboard. We'll put you in a place. We'll put you in a home. So what I'm thinking here is, we take care of the European core. 30, 28, 27, 26, 24. 25. and then we kind of go from there, see whether anyone else revolts, whether, okay. Okay, sure. I'll take this back, whatever. Then, as soon as I take it back, it gets lost. The Mongol goes to England. Mongol's perfectly fine there. I don't need a storyboard, Shu. I don't need a fucking story about it, it's fine. What do you... well, if you don't have any legions in a territory and someone attacks it, you auto-lose and there's no fight. So, on the flip side, if you leave armies in a territory with folks who aren't like your loyal retainers, if they revolt, they're taking those units with you. With them, and away from you. Be awkward. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy some food. We'll buy like 1,000. It's fine. And I got 19 units here. That's fine. We don't need to take everything with me. Mandate myself? No. 16. Let's retake this. We'll take almost all the gold. We'll take as much food as we can. See if we can capture any other legions. They're like, aha! We pounced on France! Big boat. I'm like, okay. Big boat. I'm back. Oh no. Oh no, you lost your Legion 1? Oh dear. Well. Oh well. Life's cruel fate. Get out of my face. No greater shame than this? Get the fuck out of here. You die. Emperor of Byzantium. You're fucking dead now. You. It's yours. Sure, welcome aboard. Six years. Alright, that's no surprise. He's had years of being stationary there to build up his power. He did have the 4-year alliance. Does look like he is going to run into an ambush, though. Which is nice. This Legion 1, no less. That one little light infantry did a lot of damage. That was disgusting. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking attacked me with catapults? I'm glad it was his Legion 1 that ran into the ambush, and not the damn catapult attack. This attack ain't going anywhere. Get the fuck off my board. You lose. Well, you made a choice. Really aggressive with your Legion 1? You attacked me with a bunch of catapults, and my one light infantry in an ambush just stabbed so many dudes. 15 body, huh? Yeah, you could just be a dude who's stationary holding places? Want to be a dude who's stationary holding places? Okay. You're an advisor. You have 15 body. You want to be a dude somewhere holding places? Okay. The advisor's the one who led that attack, and that was a terrible, terrible advice. No. Can't blame you for continuing to ask. Okay. That's fine, I'll wheel back around and retake that province too, I don't give a fuck. I'll recapture troops. Those troops that were stationed there, I captured. Didn't even make them. Cost me nothing. Go for it. Have fun. Beat them up. They're yours. Just 3 short bows. Long bows? Whatever. Are we gonna kill a knight? The rest of them flee. Okay. Well, that's fine. I understand you guys have a bunch of units. You're all bunched up here with your bunch of units. And, see my provinces that I'm taking and not leaving much in the way of defenses behind. They're super weak and super tempting. What do you want? Demands that I pay tribute? How about no? How about I ain't giving you a fucking coin? Not a single coin. Not a what? I don't even know what's a great deal. That's gonna be a good enough deal, I'm sure. Alright. Let's, buy some arms. Sure, we can do that. We have the money for that. And, I'll be taking this. We will not send everyone. We will just send my 4 units of Mongols. It will take almost all the cash. And the food. Howdy! Would you like to give me anyone else to leave behind as a garrison? I am accepting offers. What do you mean I came back? I can't believe it! What do you mean the Mongols pivoted and just retook it? I don't understand. Why did they let us keep it? I don't get it. What do you mean Genghis Khan's right there? Arden. Yeah, whatever. Have fun. Nah. Arden doesn't have much in the way of body. He can't accomplish much. That's okay. He doesn't have to. Cool. Merchants in my territory? It's more likely than you think. Tiger merchants, huh? I tell you what. We're gonna buy 4 pikes here. Leave behind as a garrison. That means it's diluted my arms pool, and of course my training pool. Griffith rolls his eyes in disgust over his choices, but he made them. They were his choices. Right, they aren't there. That's too much gold. Here, we'll sell this. That brings the money supply back. Eyeballing you motherfuckers. Well. I will come here. 16's fine. I'll leave behind the 4 pikes I just recruited that diluted my quality pool. We'll take almost all the gold. I'll take all the food I can. Just one of the pikes to be left there so that it's not a free thing for them to take. That it, like, bleeds the AI dry in fighting. Man. Damn, no free captures. They all flee back to Constantinople. Who's the governor of Germany? Langsson. Congratulations, it's your promotion. Gandalo? Welcome aboard. Alright. Yes! He doesn't take credit, but he takes lives. That's what I want to see! He probably won't succeed. But I want to root for him anyway. He's all up in that bitch. What you got? Catapult. I don't know, he's got a bunch of Mongols. At least in Legion 1. The entire defense force is 5 catapults. That's good. That's good. 5 catapults and a tree. Yeah. Life's cruel fate. I don't understand how our catapult defense didn't work. They just charged at him, boss. We had nowhere that we could put them. The horses ran at us. Get the fuck out of here. You go to. I don't want you anywhere, even. Just be free. Live your best life out there, my good man. There goes the Khorasan Empire. Dandelo, it's yours. Welcome aboard. Oh, they got an abundant harvest, did they? Well, isn't that nice? It's possible that one of my, So I'm debating on whether or not I want to go down there and solve it, because I don't know whether he's going to grow bigger or whether anyone else near him is going to revolt. I'm thinking I would rather take care of these actual, like, legitimate kingdoms that have existed since the beginning of the game first before I deal with this rebel. That's my stance. I think that's what's gonna happen. If he comes out and takes Italy, though, by all means, go for it. I welcome him. Not gonna have anyone I can leave behind as a garrison unless I just recruit new bodies at these rates. Just throw, like, down, like, 4 new bodies to dilute my arms pool again, and, my training even further? I think so. Like, any units that I recruit here are gonna be, like, a deterrent against, like, them just quickly retaking the places. And although it arms, like, the governors I'm gonna leave behind, it also, like, if these provinces are attacked, it costs the AI something to retake them. That's my thinking here. And I'm willing to continue eating the loss to my training quality as well as my arms quality. Yeah. That's fine. As For where we're going, I think it's 28. We'll, 28, 27, 26, 24, 25. We'll try that anyway. We'll see where the road takes us. Fucking 5 catapults. And remember, he attacked 3 with 8 as well. Just ridiculous sums of catapults. Let's go. I'm here for blood. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. More respectable. You got it. I like these catapult armies. Pretty good. Alright. Howdy. Get out of here. Death before dishonor. Get out of here. Langman, you get out of here too. There goes the Romans. Yalawak, it's yours. You have War D. Yalawak, it's yours anyway. You do not have enough body to interest me. I'm all about bodies here. That's what I care about. Richard wants to ally for 8 years? I bet he does. Alright, Byzantines are making a move. If they take the Balkans, that would give me a... They will. That does give me a land bridge to connect. So instead of having to transfer, I can just continue following the path. That's okay. No worries. No, you're dead. You want me to just... If I click surrender, you would see all of the territory that I have just flash over to the Byzantines' control. Suddenly, Byzantines from England to Japan. They got Genghis Khan drunk one night, and he signed a document that said, Byzantium owns it all now. Those are the rules. You don't understand the rules of the document. Okay. Anywho. Just go ahead and get paid again. Apparently I'm just buying units of pikemen. That's what I'm doing now. Continuing to lower the quality of my troops. So it goes. Just stashing like a legion of pikemen. Just 800 pikes. As I cavort across Europe. We'll carry almost all of it. We'll carry all that we can. Obviously, we've got our work cut out for us here. Richard doesn't have anywhere to run. He has got some decent ambushing positions where he is located. I may very well have to fucking apply myself. Gross, I know. Especially because we're attacking from this angle, too. I'm gonna have to walk around in order to not be ambushed. A pity. Alright. Legion 1. I'd rather not apply myself. I am tired. Legion 2, Legion 3, Legion 4. Okay, Legion 2. Move here. You probably won't trigger anything. Would aggravate me if you did. Let's start hooking around so that we don't get ambushed. There they go. Poof! Into the trees. So they stand here and here. So I don't want to go here, of course. I don't want to go here, but I can go to this square legally. It's going to be a bit of finagling to get there. But it's a legal move that will not get ambushed. It'll be a pain in the ass. Could very well be catapults. Alright. I got plenty of orders, plenty of flexibility here. This is the advantage of having someone with this much leadership. I can just readjust things on the fly. It's super fucking convenient. Watch they go after my Legion 1 while, like, standing out there. Son of a bitch. Okay. You ready yourself there? You ready yourself there?
Ah! You were supposed to go to the tree line!
What the fuck was that? I found the correct path, my lord! Oh, and there's a third attack in there. Good. 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 Oh, there's a fourth attack in there. Good. 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 All that babysitting I did. And right there at the end before I'm about to make my move to break the ambushes, Legion 4 was like, how do I get to, like, over here? What's the path of least resistance? This way. And so, just... those knights completely skull-fucked those Mongols. That was a lot of combat exchanges. I thought it was about to happen again. So that unit did get to move and remain within the confines of the ambush. So that was unfortunate. I think I very well am going to have to apply myself against Richard. I've just lost 4 Mongols. I can't justify this. If I hadn't lost 4 Mongols right there, I would be willing to just set some units on fire, but I can't. This has to happen directly. How bad is it? It's the worst one. That's how bad it is. Literally the worst layout. Thanks, Legion 4. Oh, thank you, Griffith, the player. You're the one who gave me the order to move there. I am not gonna be doing kiting shit here. I have to go in. They're horse archers, so I don't want to fight them at range. But also, I don't want to do this serpentine maneuvering. Speed this up, please. I am tired. And pretty irate after what just happened there. I haven't been that irate since what happened in Japan. Just get your shots out of the way, please. They suck. Units are no longer perfectly armed, their training's been diluted by the pikes. This Unit 1 I've got up front is just going to die due to combined fire. It's unfortunate that the knight moved away from the edge of the wall where I could shoot. However, they had plenty of moves to keep that unit free and clear. Very thoughtful of them, though, to keep the knight fucking last. You know, the one who has no range attack and no ability of influencing this battlefield from that position. Yep, there goes that unit. Alright, lost one of my very own Mongols, because I am so aggravated that I wasn't willing to spend the time to kite through all of this. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I don't have the movement now to shoot, because I spent that time reviving. From the top. Truce! No, it's too late to talk peace. Truce. Truce. I will. This definitely, though, slows down the steamroller, though. There is no steamrolling after this. I will need multiple turns to fix this. A little bit of a hiccup in the steam. Yeah, I actually stepped down to make shots. Holy shit! Good job. I'm not actually mad about that. That's cool. They didn't just stand there stupidly. Good for you. You might actually be learning something. That one's already really weakened. Get out of here. Come here, Richard. Yeah, Rich. I'll lead this unit directly. Let's go, Richard. Yeah, well, I thought I'd be able to sleep as well. But our thoughts don't always become reality. Richard, you just gonna stand there? Like, yeah. Doing the AI thing. I gave Temujin control over Genghis Khan control over that unit. Which is not this unit that's directly fighting here. Using that A in charge. You know what, I'll wait. I feel like losing 2 Mongols. No. That's the haphazard order you chose to deploy the kids? Okay. That's what I get for allowing the AI to do that for me. Good. The strongest of my units is back there. You're up here. Good. Good. No, this is fine. This is my fault. I'm the one who said, no, I don't want to deploy them. It's on me. We'll get a swamp going, down here in the very narrow area we're permitted to swamp on this damn map. We don't even have that many turns either to do this. I would not have had to spend this time doing this. If only... only Legion 4 had not walked with that ambush, and 4 Mongols just got totally destroyed by 4 knights. But no. That I had to be assigned here to hell. No, knights have no bows. They cannot shoot. They have no ranged firepower. They're really rough units. They're more expensive than Mongols. They have limitations. I guess if anyone was to bamboozle me like this, it'd be Richard, right? I do not feel like your fanfare right now. Welcome aboard. Go live in peace. I don't have time for you. Eh? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna spare you, much like I spared Saladin. I get that you won't serve me, but, you bamboozled and outwitted me and haven't offended me, so there you go. Here, it's yours. I think we're good. Rate's now pretty high. Okay, he is making a move. Good. I mean, not great, but I figured it would only matter of time. And the guy I have stationed here is gonna defend? Why, AI? Why? Great, now he has more troops. Good. Good. Fucking behavior sometimes, like, I'ma do it, I'ma defend! Oh no, shit, I shouldn't do it, this is a bad idea, run for my life. Oops. All the settlements got captured. I'm dumb. GG. Yes, give the rebel more troops. Those aren't the Mamluks! That is a rebellion faction! They aren't real people. You don't get to count them as real people. Let's see how these pikes do. Well, I have these pikes here. Not a great position to try and run from either, as the only 2 settlements on this map are super close to each other. Only gonna be inflicting the minor casualties we did there in Legion 2. This was just a waste of time. Buying those pikemen was just a waste of time. That's what I pulled from that lesson. If I say the faction that rebelled from my empire is not people and doesn't count, then they're not people and they don't count. Any attempts to justify this with some sort of historical context pale in comparison with the map. What historical context? 3,000 gold? 3,000 gold. I can wait for the rate to go low. I just buy 3 now. Gross. Now he's got 5 Mongols down there. Good. I mean, when that faction rebelled from me all those years back, they had the 4 Mongols I left behind there in Jerusalem to prevent it from being attacked by Byzantium, or at least deter that. Now they just have a +1 from having captured Legion 1 when they attacked Alexandria, Egypt. That turned out to be an effective ambush after all. They are being very cavalier with their Legion 1. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not sparing people anymore. I've been very kind and courteous to folks. You all are just getting thrown into the abyss now. Speed this up, here, yo. Oh good, you decided to run now. That's nice. Oh, you made it in time. Congratulations. Yeah, I would like to issue orders, thanks. Just, Chinese merchants here. Let's rearm my troops. Let's train a step. I expect this to be an easy conquest. No. Take everything. Take everything. Take everything. They should run. I won't have left anything here. But after what happened to those 4 pikes down there, where they didn't accomplish much of anything in Province 28, I'm not too fussed about it. I don't even care. Two gut, congratulations. Also don't care. Yes, I will issue orders myself, thank you. Tell me about yourself, Nine. You have the Ian War, so you have a lot of troops now on hand, which amuses me. I'm gonna try and prompt you here. You're very terrible at war. I don't expect you to say yes, but what the hell, give it a go. If you don't say yes, I won't be super offended. I'm just tickled that you survived that like you did anyway. Oh well. This is the Sonic Knight's last stand. They've chosen to make it down there. See if I can avoid any ambushes, though recent experience seems to suggest the answer to that question is fuck you, Grimmeth. Yeah. Yeah. That was gonna suck. I got them out of the trees, at least. I could have planned an ambush for that spot. It was a matter of fatigue not allowing me to do that. Could have gone better. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Looks like I could not have after all. Okay. Have these two square off? Oh, as if that was much of anything. The damage my units have sustained. Especially after fighting that singular crossbow. Let's go ahead and get into this myself. How bad is it? It's the same. Okay. Not the same serpentine thing. They have no range firepower. That's it's really bad for them. Extremely bad for them. That's where they're choosing to hole up, huh? Okay. Oh. It's pretty convenient of a spot for me to get to an attack, so I don't see any reason to, make it easier. for the AI here, and forfeit the lives of more of my troops. Exhaustion or not. I do miss having decently trained troops now at this point. Start shooting at these spikes. Yeah, this was definitely for the best that I choose to handle this one. And it won't be that time consuming. We'll do this round here to soften them up, and then when we come back, I'll actually press the attack in melee. I think I'll be fine enough then to not lose a Mongol. I think. Again, my units are not as well trained as they have been earlier this broadcast. I should probably be more cautious. I can end up fighting my own turns here, though. Get away from any potential charges. Some sneaky maneuvering here. Just to speed this up a little bit. There we go. That's one of their units taken care of. This knight's hosed. Alright. No need. Let's run it back. Woo! I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna get you. I'll wait for you. You'll come down to me. There you go. Welcome aboard. Just waddle your butt into position here. Being a waddle into position. After each of these units take 18 arrows each. Each. We'll see about finishing the job. Good stuff. These attack animations, though. I'm good. I swear. You hit him with the bow, I know. That's what I told you to do. It's cool. Alright. Not who I wanted you to shoot. Alright. Game? My controller's not responding. Did I accidentally unplug you? Awkward. One moment, everyone. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. What the hell happened there? Worth frowns deeply. But what? You're not allowed to just change, like, the entire mapping of the controller? You can't do that! Alright, sure. I guess you're allowed to. Why not? Those are the rules. We good now? We're not good. We're quasi-good. That's B. That's X. That's A. That's Y. There goes my mouse. Who knows what the hell kind of button I pressed to somehow do this, but it happened. Somehow, my joypad was registered as something completely different, and all my button mappings no longer applied. Maybe there's a button down here at the bottom I clicked that changed it. Somehow. Despite me not clicking anything. Things just don't happen like that, right? Alright. Takes care of that unit. Move here. Work on this night. Alright. That's this province taken care of. Yippee! Of course, a 3 does take 15. That kind of ruins my my flow. Everyone dies. Get out of here. Farewell, Teutonic Knights. It's yours now. Have fun. Can't be caring. Can't be caring enough. Alright. Yeah, this attack does succeed. That would be, that would derail my smooth flow. Oh well. I mean, what the hell did you expect? You gave me all of those units in 3. Probably means that he's gonna attack 24 or something next. You have it. It's yours. Not interested. I don't want to ally with you for 4 years. I'm good. You know, he was such a faithful dude for so long. He got trusted with things and everything. He was pretty good for that. So it's a shame what happened there. Dang, gets hit by a typhoon. I got a lot of very competent and capable people around him, though. So, let's have a look. What you got here in Tibet? 3 lancers, 3 nomads, and a short bow. Look at this province first. 3 Mongols, 4 catapults, 4 heavy infantry. Look at this province next. Alright, we got some stuff going on there. Don't feel too great about that, but we got some stuff. How you doing over here? That's a lot of shit. I was like, that's a lot of crap, man. You're really competent and capable. Should not be having all that junk. How about you? Have you replenished since what happened? Replenish is a strong word for what I'm seeing there. Okay. Maybe my vassals will figure it out. Yeah, I'll choose to believe that's true. Little lies we tell ourselves. Go ahead and send 5 units over, please, if you'd be so kind. Rate's pretty high. How much gold do I have on hand? Nah, I don't feel comfortable with that. Let's just fight. No. Everything. Robin Hood and the 2 legions. Take almost everything? Yeah, I'll leave 100 gold. What the hell? I'll have to do a bit of repositioning since 15 is there in my way now. Amusingly so. Maybe we can wipe out Legion 1 pretty nicely. Without severe problems. That'd be nice. Maybe we could even capture Legion 2. That'd be nice. Maybe we won't walk into an ambush. Very hopeful statement from me. That is a needlessly hopeful statement from me. I don't trust that shit at all. You kidding me? Not walk into an ambush? Good joke. Okay. Order. 2. Chase. 1. Willing to risk losing a Mongol here. Good. Byzantines are the last remaining empire that started on the map. The other factions that are aboard are rebels. Your luck is exhausted. The Hungarians are gone. Eridu, it's your time to shine. Have fun. No, thank you. Good. Of course, Eridu has no one there, so, you know, can't accomplish much of anything. But, okay. That is a choice you're allowed to make. What'd you send there? Is that something I need to worry about? It's a heavy infantry. I'm not worried about that. Of course, my opponent may end up retreating in that direction. Which would be kind of awkward for, like, placement overall. Can't be helped. I don't feel like attacking it to mop it up. I would rather have Constantinople. They can have that cruddy province. I will? Or not? As I might be able to capture something. Let's take it all. They are not retreating. Okay. Makes sense. They only sent a token force of 1 unit to take that province that had nothing in it. Alright. I'm stand up here. The rest of you go play. Excuse me? Okay. Ah yes, the catapults. You know, the mighty and powerful catapults. Wise though they are. Trying to tell my son to join your forces? What the actual fuck, man? I'm not letting you get an easy retreat here. You want to run up here, because that's where that connects to, that territory. Or, I don't know, maybe you're allowed to ninja teleport, who could say? I want you guys to go after them, all of you. Including you, who's lost down there in the mountains. You inflict casualties. Hell, if I had had a unit move on to Constantinople, that would have been all the cities taken, but they still may have been able to escape and teleport away anyway. Better that it gets done this way. Now all they have is just the dude they took Province 24 with. Just the dude. So, have fun with the dude. You die. War A. I don't care. War B. Green 29? No. I said everyone's dying now. A switch got toggled in my brain. Folks are just falling. Tartai, it's yours. Okay. Tell me more. Unexpected. Tell me more. I'll never forget this, Yellow. Go on. Go on. That was a very sizable force of I don't even fucking know what you attacked with. I like it. You're dead. Shostalov. No. Random dude. Sure, welcome aboard. You have 15 body and B war. We might make use out of you at some point. Alright. You're continuing to flee across North Africa. Further and further away from my direct reach. Looks like whoever's stationed here wants to square off. With 4 catapults. Oh. No, that went, I don't know how you think it should have been planned, but that went how it was supposed to go. My turn. Great. Okay. Did you leave any dudes behind here? New guy, do you have an army to spare? You have 6 light infantry. You got gold. You have war. You have... It's really cruddy war, but you have it. If you could take care of the Byzantines for me, so that I don't have to do anything, so that I can focus on shifting myself further away towards what's happening over there, that'd be really swell. Of course, none of you guys have anything. What kind of army do you have here? Right, you have that. What kind of army do you have here? Okay, sure. Good for you. Alright, here's what we do. Order. Attack. Get them. Order. Attack. You'll probably figure it out. Order. Attack. Let's see what happens. Good work, Yellowhawk. I'm pleased by what you've accomplished down there. These damn rebels are balled up in a pretty significant force, so I can't, like... I don't expect miracles. No thanks. That's something I probably have to go there and resolve. See what happens here. I don't know whether they managed to get any more defenses besides the dude. But if they did, they may have a chance at defending. And if they didn't, it's gotta be rough for them with the singular dude they sent to come take this province. Because no one else escaped my wrath in Constantinople. They have the dude and 2 catapults. Well, this is how the Byzantines die, everyone. Out here in Russia. That is the Byzantine Empire, the last remaining, starting on the board empire. Seen there. We are currently left with the rebels that spawned in Jerusalem and have been chased this way, and then a group of rebels, the guy who did a decent job serving me on Tibet. We'll see about the whole Tibet thing, though. Because I queued that one up, too. And, there's a bit. See, I still have several trusted retainers dotted around the map, more so in the east than in the west. Much more so in the east than the west, so if someone in the east does get up in it, we can, engage in conflict resolution. There's, their ambush 2 walking through the trees, remaining hidden during that time. Speed this up a bit. Get him, Catapult. Get him, Catapult. Get him, Catapults. Yeah. And my son-in-law there with the 4 Mongols sealed the deal. He's now in Tibet. Assuming he didn't just send his advisor instead. No, he got rid of that advisor. That advisor was Minamoto, who retook Japan from me, and I did not permit to stay in Japan. You die. You also die. Congratulations, Teb Tengri, who you did well for a while. You really did. I was almost tempted to spare you there. Just a lot. Your time. Sure. Welcome aboard. Don't be too, like, hasty or excited. I gotta get this guy. He's getting further and further away from me over there. Alright. In the time I have been gone, have you accomplished anything here, Sancho? You have a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move from 25 to 30. We'll see whether anything changes. Whether I might go to 33 or to 18. We'll go from there, because 18's not strong enough to take 17, and 33's definitely not strong enough to take 17 or even hold out. I think 18 could hold out. Ambitious, but I think it could. So, we're relocating to 30. Move troops. Move my dudes. Move my stuff. Move me. All they've been pretty peaceful, which is what I would expect from me having several retainers and a charm. We get to enjoy this music again. Have you built any troops there that are going to be a burden for me, Arden? I won't be able to relocate all my Mongols. What do you have here? Nothing. I can relocate all my Mongols, but then I'm going to be running into that speed bump here. I think I would rather go through France. What do you have here? 5 Mongols. 4 of those were the ones I left in Jerusalem. 1 he picked up in capturing an enemy. 4 horse archers and a short bow. Okay. We had some wiggle room then. Am I gonna need to send a shit ton of supplies with me? That's not what I need to check. Yes. War. Move troops. Move 14 Mongols. We're leaving 2 behind. I'm looking forward to this betrayal. Move supplies. Move me. as I slowly travel my way to deal with the last foe. No, Grimace. Bad. Who's leading the rebels? Relevant. And finally, send me. Looks like everything's gonna stick together, though. Yep. Alright, good. So, this map started in 1195 spring, and we'll be ending it here in 1211 spring. Let's take a look at things. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to be ending this. Genghis Khan's 49. Been a good ride. We haven't spent time generating any more kids, but we did have second son, and go along with the first we started the game with, and 3 daughters? We've been pretty busy with Warfare, so we haven't spent more time on that. Kid-wise, we have the firstborn here in Japan, making sure that I don't have to retake that fucking island from rebels. He doesn't have an advisor because, he's fine. He's done pretty well. He's got enough body. The second-born, Chagatai, is with me and has remained with me. He is better than Jyoti in every way. Rough politics score, but if he ended up becoming ruler, we could figure it out. I just don't want him to, because others would break free, most likely. I have a vast map, and even with a charm, when your ruler dies, some people are like, it's time for change, and I don't want it to be time for change. Change is a lot of work. Just sell to you. I want money. Let's buy some arms, I guess? That's fitting. Glad we get to be serenaded by this jingle. Yeah, it's no big deal. You know, an E in politics, but 3 A's. We can make do with that. I can have an advisor or something. It'd be really shitty for the action economy, but we could do something. Anywho, this is happening now. I will. I will not. We're sending the house. Sure. Like how Minamoto is with me alongside Robin Hood. We'll take this, and we'll carry all this food. We're coming in. Was not expecting to, A, be doing this broadcast this morning, but I couldn't sleep, and, B, aimed at finishing painting the map this morning, but I did talk about ending a few hours back, but we're here, as I realized I wouldn't be able to sleep. One nice thing about this place is that there ain't no fucking place for them to ambush me. They're pretty fucked. They can't bamboozle their way out of this situation. No sort of shenanigans can transpire here. I can't get hoodwinked or fucked over. And their unit quality is, well... yeah, Genghis, really strong leader. And his two sons, they turned out pretty great. Especially Chagatai. The drop in E to E in politics is rough, but, you know, double-digit body. And we got done with conquering Mongolia early enough that we had plenty of spare time, age-wise. He hasn't suffered a body hit at all. Still at 15. Plenty of spare time. I don't think I need to apply myself here. We outnumbered them on troops. I'm not concerned about taking losses. I think I can just watch this one play out. The Angevin Kingdom ended up doing the best out of the empires on the board. They did pretty well over here. Gotta give credit to the Lionheart. India, admittedly, also did really well, too. It's just that I was there, you know? And so there was a sharp limit to what India could do, because I had to go through them to get to the rest of the map. Had I not been there, though, I think they could have kept lobbing pretty nicely. It's pretty entertaining with what transpired. Able to use vassals to nice effect. Very stable empire. Going from E charm to A charm. Several loyal retainers. We had only a few rebellions against us this entire campaign. The one in Japan that got utterly obliterated. The one that started in Syria, which transitioned to here, to Morocco, which I just obliterated, and Tibet one, which got obliterated. If there was another one, it just became a blip out of my memory, so doesn't matter. Your luck is exhausted. Get out of my life. Hey, bud. You had a lot of body when I installed you into Jerusalem, with 4 Mongols to hold it against the Byzantines, and make sure that no one attacked it. You decided you'd have a go at it. Make a run for it on your own. You can stop existing now. Robin Hood, you are now governor of Iberia. This is my reward to you. I will not recruit him. Yippee. Overall, definitely more relaxing than the Angevin Kingdom run that we did as John I, which is what I intended with this. Well, I did the Mongolian conquest anyway. Certainly didn't intend to fucking paint the map again, but it was easier too. Because we got to start with Mongols instead of Knights. Knights are more expensive than their worse units. Genghis Khan conquers. 15 body, 3 A's and a C. Several loyal retainers you bring in from the first mission along with other competents. The daughters we had. We ended up losing one of our loyal retainers who got executed defending Tibet. Favorite moment? It's difficult to say what my favorite moment of today's broadcast was. We saw a few winners. Kassar there defending Mongolia with the chaff he had, then taking a province with 2 short bows. Other moments that come to mind, were like in the later part of the stream, where there's the Byzantines who got hyper-aggressive with their Legion 1 and got destroyed, and Legions 2 and 3 got captured by an AI I had defending Province 3, and it just had like a shit ton of units. There's times we attack places and catapults were just vomited out of us. Body is used for all of the political commands you take during a turn. The cost of actions depends on your politics score. Body also comes into effect if you are personally leading a unit. Your body can be damaged. Anyway, I don't know what else I would have to do to play in this video game at this point. Having done John I, who does have an isolated start, but is a rough leader, and then doing Temujin showing off the Mongol conquest, and then painting the map without loading the game. Obviously, except for when I began this stream. Yeah. Painted a map. Really easy, really hard. Yeah. I think I'm good, but I also thought I was good a few weeks back, so fucking knows, right? Still really like this game. In large part because of the nostalgia attachment I have. It certainly has not aged well. You can tell a story with it, though, and that's what I ended up doing by watching these wars. Told a story. I did like watching the fights, although it took longer. It was nice to see, like, the exact amount of, like, troops that were, like, won or lost, and it helps to give the defender an extra advantage. Because when you zoom in on like that, you can watch the attackers continually bumble into ambushes. It's pretty entertaining. Sometimes, though, it's your own people who bumble into the ambushes. You just can only watch in horror, as units you cannot control just fly off to the ether. Oh yeah, there was a time that, like, one light infantry dude in an ambush stabbed a bunch of horse archers to death. That happened. That was pretty fun as well. There wasn't really, like, past the first hour, I would say, any doubt that this thing was gonna snowball. Just such a strong position, and I started in an even stronger courtesy of coming from Scenario 1. And, I had a couple thousand fur to sell. Whoa. Like, the thing about starting in, like, the default Scenario 2, go ahead and hard reset the game to show this off. We'll just go ahead and give this for a comparison. We started, our world conquest, this broadcast, in the spring of 1195. By the time, Scenario 2 opens up here, the Genghis Khan scenario, it is 1206. Note that I won the game in spring 1211. GK is 44. And conquering this map at 44 without him suffering a body hit, I don't think it's impossible, but it's definitely a stretch. We also have this advisor who's really competent and capable. He's really good. As for a general list, we don't start with a bunch of folks tethered to us. We obviously start with some prominent names you would be familiar with, but only one loyal retainer. And kids-wise, well, we got the four sons. Which is actually a time for that I can I don't even have the room. Cannot make them generals to show off their portraits. I could dismiss them. Generals for whatever. Something I was looking to do was show off the portraits of Genghis Khan's other children, because you could name them Chagatai and Yugadeh and Toloi. We ended up seeing Chagatai's unique portrait. Jyoti, of course, starts off born in Scenario 1 no matter what, so he always has a unique portrait. Yeah. As for what troops this play starts with, what troops does this play start with? It's the same. Yeah, six Mongols, 2 nomads, 3 short bows, and a light infantry. Just a lot more work cut out for you starting off here in 1206. Just due to Genghis Khan's age. Conquering the world before he dies, but you do have an arsenal of children at your disposal. There's 4 sons waiting in the wings that you don't even have room for because you have so many generals who are not bad. Alright, yeah. Good stuff. I am done, thanks. No thanks. No, I don't need to find out what happens. Ugh. Enjoy this music. I like the music in Japan, it's just, you know, gotta be in Japan for that. Japan's not the rest of the world, as it turns out. How about that? Man, you think we can see another run of this game from you anytime soon? Pan recently did like a single session adventure where he started as Togurul Khan in the Mongolian conquest, and then in one stream conquered Mongolia and then conquered the world. And Togurul and his kid are not great. That was. Think you have anything else to prove or show off in this video game, Pan? Any other stories that need to be told? Maybe the DOS version? Or one of the other ports of it? Ugh. Oh, I am exhausted.
Oh, I started the stream tired. Oh, I am more so. So yippee.